To set up my lights behind me, but we're here for another First Descendants stream. Just give me a second here and we will get going. I got Mr. Funny Fail and Alice420 here, but you won't be able to hear them because they're in the game chat. And that's because Alice, well, mainly because Alice was having issues with her console. Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Johnny Nitro.
After you said that bell ringing really made it ominous.
Yeah, I gotta mute my phone. My friend's coming over and we're making fluff.
Making fluff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a name for it, Derry. Making fluff. That is one name.
Shut up.
Oh, the people on stream can't hear you, so they're going to take a completely different context from that. Thank you very much. Oh,
It has marshmallow and pineapple and it's coconut pudding and vanilla pudding.
I can understand the fluff for the marshmallows, but where's the fluff for the pineapple?
Well, it has pineapple. It has Cool Whip in it. It has pudding, marshmallow. It has pudding, like vanilla and coconut pudding. It has the like crushed pineapple in it, and it has strawberries in it.
Okay.
First mate says Smithereens I'm already working on. Python I don't know if I
Sugar
have.
and it's a lot of sugar and it's yeah.
Okay. It's something else. Gotcha.
It's sweet and it's for when you're high and you have that craving, like, yeah.
It's one of those weird dishes that they made in like the 1950s when they were trying to be fancy. when the whole food fashion was about suspending everything in something else, not so much about what it can be covered in like today. Like mainly today it's cheese.
I gotta send you a Christmas card
Like-
this year.
Like I'm going like here's the funny thing. I watched her and I watched a movie a long time ago called Thank You for Not Smoking, and there was a character in there and he ordered a piece of apple pie with a slice of American cheese on it. And the one person said, "Ew, how can you eat that?" And he's like, "Because it's American." And yes, he's very right about that. He hit the nail on the head because about 5 years later the cheese culture took off.
Sounds about right. It's like that hot sauce commercial says, I put that shit on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I do that with the Apollo from Hot Ones. That shit hurts though. Can't do it too many days in a row. Well, like I have this one I'm on right now, which is like a medium heat. It's like a sweet chili lime. Oh my god, it's so good. It's the best. It's the best for ramen and for eggs.
I got 5 messages from Discord. When are you coming online? When are you coming back to IMView? Where are you? Are you dead?
Hot damn.
Answer that with a yes.
Okay, what were you working on, Mr. Funny Fail?
I was just leveling up a character and trying to get this fire conductor module for my special weapon and make sure it's high power round.
What
weapon.
the hell? Why does it look like you have a menu on your face?
Who?
Because that's my little evic thing.
Oh.
What was the module you're going for again?
The fire conductor for high power rounds.
Thank you. Fire conductor. Just so I can see where it's at.
The
little bit.
most prominent place for it to drop is in the Agna Desert, normal difficulty. The Caligo Osari.
Caligo, oh sorry, I see storage. The Remnant, Vermilion Waste, Mirage Stone.
No. No.
Am I in the wrong map? I don't think I'm in the
yeah,
Agna Desert.
Alright.
Desert.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Agna
try
Desert.
something real quick.
Okay, go to the mining site.
I'm gonna try
Alright.
something.
Okay. Yep. See it. Oh, Caligo Ossuary. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Some party members have not unlocked this region or difficulty yet.
It might be
Okay.
CJ that hasn't unlocked it yet.
I need to know what zones you've unlocked, dearie. When you get a chance, pull up your map and then pull up your world map. So that's the double postage stamp, and then hit the double postage stamp again.
I'm putting music in my other ear.
You're good.
Okay. What you want to know?
What zones do you have open? So open up your world map. That gives you all of your individual larger
Okay.
zone
I
names.
only have all of them open, but
Hagios.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Forest,
Mm-hmm. Fortress.
White Knight,
Mm-hmm.
got whatever. Those are the three are not open.
All right. So where are you at in the Agna Desert? Click on it and tell me where your next Transcendence looking flag is.
Kyle. Kylie. Gotta go talk to her.
All right. So it'd be easier if I just make you leader, then you can just drag us into that area, and then we can run that mission once it comes up. That work for you, Mr. Funnyfail?
That works.
Seems to be a good flow there.
That works for me. I forgot. Starts hitting a loading screen.
I love it.
Pop through it.
Mm-hmm.
Or when if CJ hits
Now, if I fast travel, does it take you with me?
no. To another zone, yes, but to any other fast travel, no.
Okay, so I need y'all to go to the minion site, the mining
Mining
site.
site?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new zone. Then you'll take us with you.
Yep.
Oh.
So she's not far off where we need to do for that farming for that module. Not at all. She's actually probably a lot closer than I even realized.
But yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured it was her. Because you're already running it. I've already have run it. I don't think I had that module though yet.
I've been trying to grind for it. It's been difficult.
3% drop rate. Those drop rates a lot of times don't mean a ton.
They really don't.
Because I've had times where I was farming for something I had a 45% chance to farm for. I didn't get one of those in 12 runs on one of those strategic bases. But I somehow in my first 2 runs had gotten the both of the top 2 tier drops at the lowest drop rates. And I had gotten so many other stabilizers from that before I even got the code I was looking for. It was to the point to the guy that I was running with, he's like, "Are you sure you're in the right mission? Because it has like a 20% drop rate and we've done this like 12 times. I'm like, I know.
CJ, I can hear you. Can you not hear Mr. Unload? No? Only hear.
I do not hear her.
Answer me then.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
That's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can. Chris or me? Okay.
Oh, she sounds like she's in like. She sounds like she's talking to me from a battlefield. Like, she's like staticky and shit. And I don't think it's her. I think it's me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I hear you just fine.
I hear you fine also. Alright, she is in a fight right now.
Oh, she is.
We're going over here. But she says you sound, Chris, that you sound low to on her end.
Do I sound any better now? Any better now?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
There we go. Maybe my PC just does not like the in-game chat, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You gotta enter through here.
I'm a little stoned right now.
That's an all the time thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, when are you not?
Not real.
When am I not? All
I'm a
the
bitch when I'm
time.
not.
All the
I'm a bitch when I'm
time.
not.
All the time. Oh yeah. You can be.
I'm a bitch if I don't smoke.
You can be.
Ugh, that seems to be one of the Vulgus who started this horrible party. You should take care of him. Still noisy. You gotta keep moving if you're gonna ruin someone else's party. Hold your ground.
Money, power, money, money.
Dad must be one of the party owners. Take care of him. The party's almost
God
over.
damn.
Dance it.
When we were out back yesterday, right, me and my friends, we were sitting there playing the music and sitting there singing all of the like fucking songs. And
I can believe that.
we were so fucking hitting that bong like
The
crazy.
one who just turned up. If we deal with him, this annoying party will be hey, what's a move?
Well, I appreciate your contributions today to keeping the supply maintained. You know what I mean by that. I'm not trying to make it sound so formal, but I'm not trying to be so loud about
I
it
know.
either. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna call it Bumblebee for now on.
Bumblebee.
Yep.
Why? Because it tickles your throat? Wait, that's
No,
something
because
else.
It looks like a fucking bumblebee. Shut up! Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
I am behaving. I stopped myself halfway there. Like usual.
Well, I mean, if the game's gonna let us just do this.
Oi! 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 Fuck off!
God damn.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That dog pissing me off.
That does tend to happen from time to time.
Okay. Move the sample to the supply box. We have to succeed no matter what, if we want to widen the gap between us and them.
Yeah, I'm still leveling up my Descendants. I just, I have 2 of them prestige so far.
Samples to arrive.
I have my
You won't get in.
one.
You'll get into prestiging about halfway through White Knight Gulch. It'll take you through like what you need and the steps on how to create the catalyst for prestiging. But essentially, what prestiging does is it allows you to lock.
Forces have appeared.
Um,
No one gets hurt.
it allows you to lock one socket either on a weapon or a descendant, resetting them back to level 1. But it allows you to lock a module so that way it'll cost half the amount of points to have a module in that slot for that specific type. So it's a great way to open up the ability to have more modules equipped.
Back into it.
It really
Think of it.
is.
Isn't this an urn?
You're gonna win this, I'm back into it.
Because modules in this game are the only way forward once you get to hard mode, pretty much. I don't know if gear drops above level 100. The highest I've seen so far is 100.
It's the highest. 100 is.
That is the highest?
Yeah. Until the developers say otherwise.
Well, I know some of the hard modes, like some of the Colossus battles are like 192.
Oh yeah, no, the Colossi increase in level, but everything else is just 100.
Okay.
Like, all the gears, all the weapons stay 100, but boss fights and enemies can go up levels.
Nice to know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was going to be like a level scaling above that, but I know the only way really forward is the modules after 100 then, huh? Okay.
Macaroni.
So I need a lot more of those spiral catalysts for it to do a lot more prestiging because my weapons are evidently lagging behind in that field.
Becca, stop.
I've gotten plenty of the material I need, the rare material. It's just like the general materials I need to make more.
It's like I've been getting too many of the red materials. Like, I have right now. I have 5 of the crystallization catalysts waiting for me to use.
Yeah. Okay, so I did already take you through that training then, okay.
Yeah. I same like you. I already finished normal mode, story mode.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far you went. I thought maybe you had gotten to this part and you were just backtracking and to level up and stuff to get ready for those harder missions.
Oh no, it's I have one character that I just been focusing on to get ready for the harder missions.
So now you can only prestige a character once or can you prestige a character multiple times?
You can prestige them as long as you have empty stuff as much as you want. Even change the symbol if you don't like
Right.
the modules you have.
Okay.
So it's as much as you can, basically.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I have one more crystallization catalyst on me. He's gonna be, this one's gonna be the next one. I think I'm gonna prestige again. Because he's a hell of a good character.
Yeah, Blair is really good.
So far, what is his name? Lyric and him have been so far my favorite.
Oh, Lepic and
Yeah. Yeah, Lepic and Blair so far have been my favorite two, and they're both fire. I don't know why those two just seem to be so much better.
Lepic is just better at destroying everything. Blair is just fun to use.
Mm-hmm.
For me, my 2 favorites are Glay and Luna.
You know what Blair kind of makes me think of? If Lepic and Bunny had a baby, that's how Blair got his powers. Because it is very much a merge of their two styles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure what I thought of this gun at first, and then I realized how to change like the perks and stuff on weapons. Oh, I love this restored relic now.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
It's not as good as some of the other ultimates, but it's damn good for a heavy. If they could just make the tracking a little better against Colossi, that would be better. That would be nice.
For me, obviously, I like the rocket launcher. For me, I like the Sigvor's proof.
Okay. Okay. I'm not. I think I've seen that one before. I'm pretty sure I have, but I'm not sure.
I have it.
Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
Fuck off.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before. That's nice. I like that a lot.
It's part of the battle pass.
Oh, that's why I don't have the battle pass.
Basically, the way it works is that if I aim and shoot it, it's like a sticky line. It just sticks to the enemy. Once I'm done aiming, it blows up.
I feel that. That's okay. Huh.
And you just stick on as much as you want, and then hold it, and then just blow it up.
What does that remind me of? That reminds me of a gun from another game that I used to use. I know Halo, you had the Needler that kind of worked that same way.
Yeah.
There was another game though. It was kind of a heavy weapon that did the same thing though. It was not in Destiny 2. I'm trying to clear my mind of Destiny 2, and that's the only thing that's coming to my mind.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure, maybe.
I'm not sure.
Oh, there we go.
Where are we going, dear?
I'm going now. It's like underground. Oh. Summer like milk, in my ears, summer on my heart.
This is the mission she's gonna be on.
Let's get ready to run this a few times. You still there, dear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Experimented on this animal.
Just hitting the beat.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck did I just do?
We've delved this far into
Oh, that's what I did.
time to discover an ancient secret. I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many colonies friendly to American conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances coverage of RK.
So are we re-upping on Wednesday?
That is currently the plan, but since you're able to donate today, I might be able to accelerate that, but I'm not sure. But that's the plan so far, it's Wednesday. Unless the need calls sooner, you know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. What is going on out there in Twitch today?
Niente.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade. Given that only arcade can be detected, I identified arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I don't We would have been able to look for those records.
I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last iron heart.
Figured out that they need arcade to activate it.
Where are you?
Wise ordered Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the robbers, they would have been used to activate the arcade workers.
There we go, a divided plasma battery, nice.
Of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they
Very nice, nice.
If anything remained to be destroyed, they could continue teaching it to drop the Descendants
Come on!
to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Oi.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
Destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This iron heart needs our help. You should be honest. Your arcade will be used by Lord Corral's group.
Oh, that sucked.
Shit. Thank
Heard. Yep.
What the fuck?
Oh, his poison's pretty dangerous. See, even I just went down to it.
Very dangerous.
Thank you, thank you.
Pissing me off.
Damn, that poison is fucking nasty.
Shit.
When he drops them, because that will minimize.
How about this?
Ooh, what the shit, man?
Ah, my shield.
Back up a little bit more.
Are you serious?
Might just be your right inside the poison surround.
There we go. Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
we're almost done. He did.
Loading.
I think.
Yeah, we just had to hit the console over there.
Bunny, on your feet. Thanks, Raina. You little.
You know I have trust in you, right?
All right, I'll stop making.
And
30% of data records accessed.
Nope.
Analyzing security data.
But they get a level up
Analysis
off of that.
complete.
can you give leadership over to Funnyfail, Alice?
Of the arcade weapon. And how to
How I
use
do
it.
that?
So go into your map, go over to social,
Sphere.
Got it.
In order to
thank you,
Ironheart inside it.
and then go to his name, and then just hit on his name, then hit promote to leader.
The arcade weapon has
Alright,
been
got
granted
it.
only to me.
Ooh.
I don't know why this is,
All right.
but we should focus
Go
on the
to
operational
Albion
map.
real quickly. So
Heard. Hey, how's it going, Alice Stewart? I'm doing great. How are you? Living the life here with my stomach still a little messed up from yesterday. Man, that hot chocolate, that hot chocolate, that hurt, that burns. How's your day going today? Ugh. I got so much of my inventory I need to get rid of. Don't want to do that to those.
you two let me know whenever you're ready.
I'll let you know.
I will let you know as well. Da, 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 da.
Give me a sec. They have the popcorn chicken. Can you get that?
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Same.
On your mark. Get set.
He's on the phone.
Oh yeah, sure we can discuss it after stream. Of course.
Shit. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Okay, I see what I need. Okay, I see what that is.
All right. Phone call.
Popcorn chicken.
So here's a question. You might not run across there, funny fail.
Fella.
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 Funny fella?
It's funny Phil, but I call him funny fella.
All right,
He's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. So do you know what happens if you make a duplicate descendant yet?
Nothing. You should not waste any material. You should not waste making another same descendant, because nothing will happen.
Okay, fair enough. Good to know.
It's only new descendants that
Unless
you haven't have yet is what you should concentrate on, because since you already have the Descendant that you already made, it's completely useless until they do something with it.
Fair enough. Yeah, good point. Especially since there's only 10 slots for them. Makes sense.
Yeah.
How can you go?
Give me a second. Let me see if I can do a little bit of.
Why do you keep touching my hand? Quit bitching if you're touching my hand.
What?
Max is here, bitching because I'm here, messing with my phone, and he's there. His paw keeps getting touched, and
Let's see what's going on with the Maxer boys.
hoes in his house, hoes in his house, hoes in his house. Certified freak, 7 days a week.
Oh, you're too adorable, Derry.
Everybody says I'm adorable.
You are.
Eh.
All right, everybody ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Damn it. Let me know when you're making us leave. Okay, good. Wee, I'm dying.
No, now you're teleporting. How'd you like that midair teleport?
It's a robot. To bake angel food cake again. Oh, I'm reading what Miss Judy said. Someone's helped my good friend. We're going to a pool party again tomorrow, and she wants me to make the fluff, and Carrie is gonna make the angel food cake because it went good with the fluff.
It usually does.
I don't know which swimsuit I'm gonna wear. Because I got two now.
You got 2 suits?
Yep.
How'd you get second suit?
Because I got a bottom that fits in the second suit.
Oh, your swimming suit. I thought you meant on here. Sorry.
I was talking about the pool party. What do you... Oh, yeah. We're playing a game, so...
See how one could get a little bit confused there?
Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than arcane.
I can't answer your text message. Money, I found the money, forever. Oh my god, Destiny said I'll be a good DJ for like the skating ring and shit like that.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcane. Given that only arcane I did not use arcane solely as the power source.
take my other headset off.
Just getting in the way.
Yeah, it was like crawl speeding.
Um.
Okay.
I expected nothing less from a descendant. Look around me, son of a bitch, to a paper box clear.
I'm loading.
Also discovered the existence of the RK weapon. Using the RK to activate it.
Loading.
I already know I'm not sleeping tonight.
Why?
I'm gonna be too fucking excited.
You better sleep tonight.
To order Luna and Cal to return.
Gonna need that for swimming.
Guilt, but I've always
I'm gonna need sunblock. Damn, did I burn like last time? I burned in a tan.
Pretty much. That's pretty much.
I was burnt. I was burnt so bad.
connected to the place where the Calgary
I had skin peeling under skin.
So I have Valby in the works. I'm working on Enzo. I just started the second piece to him. I got 2 more pieces for him, and Valby is just waiting on the timer. She's cooking for 16 hours.
electric current to damage the ancestors.
Well, now we're probably about 15, maybe a little less.
Algorithm analysis.
So I set her up earlier today.
You must destroy the enemy batteries.
Good luck with ultimates.
I haven't started any of the ultimates yet. I got a couple pieces for some of the ultimates,
And he
But-
was like, ugh.
not a lot. And they take 1 day, 12 hours to research.
Yup.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
I really wish someone else in the group watched Viva La Dirt League.
Battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. Miss Ironheart needs Arca. You should be honored. Your Arca will be used for Lord Carell's good.
Shit! No! Jump! Fall! 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 Fall, bitch! Fall! There we go. I didn't want to get into that gas,
Once we're done.
so I made her fall.
Fail to freedom is what you said? I think I found out a new use for his one ability, his flamethrower ability. Works great for taking out those little orbs.
Pissing me off.
Yeah, it does. It is really good when you want to get continuous damage out.
Mm-hmm. And it has a pretty decent range. You wouldn't think it'd have that good of a range, but it's pretty decent.
Analyzing security data.
Nope, not for me.
Onward and forward again.
Coming up around 7. So I can do one more mission.
Around 70.
Yep, round 7.
I can even from the entrance.
She's coming to make fluff.
You really think the ancestors experimented on this animal?
Yep.
Ah!
I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
Oi!
I know the Vulcans are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. check to see if I can detect substances other than arcane.
Buddy boy's getting too hot.
He's starting to cough.
I can find nothing other than arcane.
Hey, he's starting to crawl out of the blanket.
Arcane can be detected. Ivan did not use arcane solely as a force.
He is a hot dog.
God, he sleeps so hot, man. It's like a heating blanket.
Uh-huh. Him and Minnie both.
Oh,
Flame up!
Expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcane to obtain the last iron bar.
Also discovered the existence of the arcane weapon. Need arcane activated.
I'm loading.
Order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, these are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed,
wait, did I hear that right? Thank the gods when they can.
Descendants,
Yep.
the enemy has sent a high voltage electric current to damage the
That's the English dubbing for this game.
battery algorithm analysis
We're going to spank the gods. That's funny.
in sequence.
Bend over, God.
Enemy battery
It is
confirmed.
time for your
I will try
spanking.
to remove the
Imagine that trying to tell that to him.
God, get over here. What have you done?
Scalding him like a dog.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the beacon.
Reload.
God had to have a sense of humor to create men and women and have a vagina and a penis.
True enough. That does take a certain sense of humor.
Arcane will be used by Lord Corral's grand plan.
Oh no, 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 get my ass out of it. My headset's wearing down
What do you mean?
because the left speaker is starting to go out.
You sure?
Yep.
I'll have to see if it's still under warranty because it shouldn't be going out yet because yours wasn't replaced that long ago.
Well, it sounds like a crack quarry.
That's
Sounds
not.
like when y'all are
That
There's
could
crackling.
just be the party chat too. This party chat isn't working. I mean, it works, but it's not. I hear that too. I hear that crackling.
30% of data
Okay.
records accessed.
It's not just you.
Analyzing security data. Analysis
The
complete.
piece that I need, but
Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon.
pretty cool
And how to
things,
use it.
One of them completely useless.
The
to
RK
me.
weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere. In order to destroy the Ironheart inside.
What time? Hold on. Time for me to get off. Nice playing with y'all.
Hey, nice playing with you.
Alright, nice playing with you also.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power.
Get into the fray.
We've delved this far
Right.
into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I do not need Sharon's code.
Sharon's a great infiltrator, though.
He is.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
I think it kind of sucks that she's the only one that can actually successfully do the infiltrations. But that might have just been the design of the game, too, to make her necessary.
I'm loading.
Yes?
Loading.
Just like for Enzo, he's necessary. He's not really necessary, but if you want more materials out of the vaults that are scattered around the world, Enzo, if you use Enzo and crack the vaults, you get more material than usual than other descendants give you.
Oh, with Enzo.
I
Yeah.
will check to see if
I didn't know that.
substances other than RK.
And if you read his little passive ability, it tells you that you gain more like materials from vaults than normal.
Yeah, I haven't gotten Enzo yet, so I haven't read through his stuff. Unfortunately, I'm still a little bit behind on Descendants. I've been through the Hangman. That's the furthest Colossi I've been through.
So you haven't dabbled or dipped your toe into the hard mode executioner yet.
I think I tried, and then I think I got I think our team got insta wiped.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's what made me realize that there had to be more paths for progression, and that's when I started going through the menus a little deeper and started finding other things that really worked really well. Like, I didn't realize you could change the abilities on your weapons, your individual weapons. Like, I did not know those little boxes with the little...
Oh, enhancing them, yes.
Yep,
yes, yes.
enhancing them. See, the game does very well at kind of laying out when you're getting something new, but they don't do very well at laying out exactly how to use it.
Yeah.
No,
They're just like, yeah, they can figure it out for themselves.
I mean, the bot tells you, but it doesn't tell you in a way that is... It doesn't tell you in a way that's easily decipherable.
Yeah, it's... Oh, were you there for the first time where the bot just talks so fast that you couldn't even read?
Oh, yeah.
Description?
Uh-huh. That's what happened. I was in that was when I was going through some of that other shit. When I had gotten the materials to do like the weapon enhancements, that was what was happening to me. I was going through so fast. I'm like, I'm like, okay, I think I'll figure it out.
Yeah, thank God I just pulled the keywords out of him when he did that. So I was like, I'm not catching up with you, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that bot definitely needed a new speech module.
He did. He was not making any sense. Way too fast for a normal human eye to catch up.
The only thing I ever got out of him was overwhelming descendant.
Thank God, new update, they slowed him down now.
Yeah.
If anything remains need to be destroyed.
Yeah, now that I don't need him, he's it's kind of nice that I don't have to have him speed read. But now I've pretty much gone through everything he needed to tell me, which means now that update does shit for me. At least at this point.
It doesn't do shit for me either.
Oh, at least at this point. Give it another 3-4 months and whatever other stuff they end up adding in, I'm sure he'll have a use. Leg D17. There's a carrot. You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, number 17.
Yeah, number 17. The person who has a menu with no actual storyline.
Security protocol.
Look at that.
It's just a dude version of Sharon.
Oh, is that the case with him? I didn't know that.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I'm just taking it out of that way because he just sounds like he has Sharon's whole new set. Even though they already announced the season 1, they already shown a season 1 trailer.
Yep. Yeah. I kind of find this game funny, and I know I've said this once or twice already to everyone else, but I want to kind of spread this to you and see what you think. Apex Legends took such a hard hit because they said that they over-sexualized that one character, okay? Because of the one pose they had her do. Because it was emphasizing her butt, right? Yet somehow this game with a... Yet somehow this game, they seem to be able to get away with all the fan service they want and no one's batting an eye.
Because today's world, they think that, oh no, we gotta be careful with over-sexualizing our characters. Somebody's gonna get offended. But it's like, no, you could just over-sexualize any character. It's just a video game character.
Pretty much.
Not you in real life. You don't have to take offense, just...
You don't have to go outside and dress like a hooker just because your avatar is.
Yep. And I think this game too is just trying to lean on towards single guys that don't have girls. Look at what we have here.
And think about it, even if their controller's not moving, they're still adding the number to the game. I wonder if they've ever had a developer sit there and go, okay, this avatar hasn't moved in the last 10 minutes. I bet their mouse hand's busy doing something else.
Oh, I'm sure. Have you seen Vias's swimming suit outfit?
I think I've seen them all just in the general social area, but I'm not sure if I have or not, that specific one.
No, you need to see her swimsuit outfit. That woman has like pure like camo toe and fucking ass showing. That swimsuit is like porn right there.
You're right, they chose to lean into it, and it's done well for them. To this point, I mean, I can't find a lot of flaws with the game. I mean, there's flaws, obviously, but I mean, a free-to-play game I've seen free-to-play games run a lot worse.
Oh yeah, I've played many free-to-play games that are not the best.
Hell, there's times where Destiny 2 has run worse than this.
Oh yeah.
And that's a AAA studio. Well, used to be anyway.
Yeah, it used to be.
Thank you, Pete Parsons, for ruining all of our desires and wishes. Just so you could have a multi-million sports car collection. Vintage sports car collection. Sorry, I better add the word vintage in there.
I'm loading.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade. I did not use arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it's
I can't wait till Deadpool and Wolverine goes on Disney Plus. I can't wait to see the shit show that comes out of that.
I've watched the movie and I love it so much.
Oh my god, I watched it and it was just everything I could have imagined and more. And some things I could never have anticipated. Like them saying they were going to respect Logan and then giving him the Pickle Rick treatment. I mean,
Yep.
I'm like, that's fucking wrong. Like they said they weren't going to undo the ending. I did, but they never said they were going to respect it.
Yep.
But it's the comedy work. It's the subtle comedy work that they did inside of that. Like when he grabs the rib off, the skeleton's looking down, like going, "Hey, bub, what do you think you're doing?" You know, like they made the skeleton actually part of the physical comedy of it, which is just great.
They did. I just love the whole cameo. It's just
Mm-hmm.
basically the Fox universe is just dying now.
Yep.
Thanks to Disney buying Fox.
But this, after we talk about this for a little bit, I want to kind of toss something by you because there's been a very interesting thing that I've been thinking about, and I kind of came across that kind of does throw things kind of into a very bad way for the MCU. But before that, I mean, the thing is, at the end of the Marvels, you have Proton. I think it's Proton that ends up, or is it Chavez Americas? I forget which one of the characters. One of them ends up going over into the X-Men universe, which we all assumed was the Fox X-Men universe. But now, where is Monica Rambeau now if the Fox X-Men universe has been sent to the void? Or was that a different version of the X-Men with Kelsey Grammer's version of Beast? Or what we were seeing there, was that actually was supposed to be the live action version of the 1990s animated series that they were refreshing?
I think what it is just a little hint cameo that, hey, the X-Men is now part of Disney versus being in the Fox universe now.
Yeah, but they actually titled the Earth something at the end of the Marvels. They actually had an Earth description, and I believe everyone had said that it was the Fox X-Men universe. At least as far as everyone can speculate, because it was like an unknown number. But some people had put it together that it had been used before, like the animated series or something. It was weird. It was a weird thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just Disney's way of telling you that, hey, we have the X-Men now, and we're gonna make a movie out of them.
Well, potentially we have a lot more than the X-Men.
Oh yeah, we have.
Think about it. We have Elektra now, who's potentially going to be pulled into the 10005 universe that Deadpool's in now, with Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. Which I'm going to say, with Hugh Jackman's portrayal of Wolverine, I walked away with a split feeling. I walked away with one way, like, okay, this is Wolverine, no questions. But then I walked away with the idea of like, but Hugh Jackman they were very clever in the way that they made his Wolverine different from what he did in what he was doing with the Fox films, even into Logan. And some of those big differences, like, is again, it's him having the classic yellow and blue suit, which harkens back to a change of events that happened with what would have been the first X-Men film. I imagine that event changed. Because I'm actually kind of thinking that Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, I don't know. I'm not sure what universe he's actually supposed to be from.
I know it's not the Fox Wolverine because
No.
it was already established that the Logan is the Fox. The one that Wolverine that died is Fox Universe Wolverine.
Right.
That is dead.
Right.
This Wolverine, from the way it sounds like that, and granted they didn't go too much into the backstory of what happened to the X-Men, just that the anti-mutant race decided to just kill them all.
Well, it was normal humans that killed the X-Men, but yeah, you're right. It was the anti-human race, but I mean, it was more than that because there's certain key things that are different, like the yellow and black suit. So I mean, the yellow and blue. So obviously, when X1 happens in his universe, he doesn't get the black leather that we're familiar with him getting at that point. The other thing that kind of makes me curious is I wonder if that was the divergence in the event. I wonder if in that universe the X-Men didn't stop Magneto, leading to Wolverine and the X-Men kind of being ostracized because they couldn't do what they were saying they were wanting to do, which was protect humanity. Because remember, he was using a version of Cerebro for some nefarious purposes at the end of the first movie. Which, if he actually succeeded, would have turned humanity as a whole against mutants. Because he was using a version of Cerebro to connect to human beings' minds instead, I believe. It was. Or something to that effect. Or he was forcing the X-Gene or something. He was forcing the X-Gene, I think, or something like that.
I think it's like, it's connected to the, universe of the, because I haven't watched the movie in a while, so I have to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
But I think it's more connected to the X-Men First Class universe.
Could get messy.
Because they have the yellow suits in that one.
That's true. They do. But Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. Well.
Now here's the thing. There's a point in time where I forget which X-Men movie it is that Wolverine goes back in time.
I was just thinking about that. That's Days of Future Past.
Yes.
When he goes back in time because it was the one roboticist that was going to make Sentinels, and that had the way of detecting mutants, and it was the beginning of the Sentinels that he stopped. It would actually be quite clever as if somehow that event in itself became a separate branch. Became a branch timeline because of him changing certain things in that event, using his healing factor, being present in a place where he wasn't supposed to be originally. It would fall within the TVA's lines of being a branch reality. Even if he wasn't physically there, he changed the parameters of where his existence was at that time.
Yeah, that is very true. But then it's like, it's also the TVA's. The reason why I have a problem with the TVA is that there's certain things that they say that's like, oh no, this is supposed to happen, but this wasn't supposed to happen. So it's like, to me, does that mean Wolverine going back in time, changing the past was supposed to happen? Because then, how come TVA didn't stop him at this point and bring him in?
Well, I think they answered that in Loki. Because Loki asked that question when he was in front of the TVA for the first time. He said, "What about Iron Man and the rest of the Avengers that went back in time?" And they said specifically, they said that was an event that was supposed to happen. They were supposed to go back in time. That had to happen. And
I'm assuming that Wolverine going back in time is supposed to happen.
But this gives them something very interesting here. And I'm going to say this. This gives them another universe that they can pull heavily from. Because we all know that Deadpool in some ways is going to be tied to the larger 616 universe.
Oh yeah, we're getting.
That's written in stone.
Yeah, we're most definitely getting a Deadpool and Spider-Man movie.
I mean, I'm most likely thinking that Ryan Reynolds might end up replacing Kevin Feige at the head of Marvel Studios eventually. I think he's campaigning for his job. I think that's what Deadpool 3 was.
It's possible.
Because Ryan Reynolds, by his vision, has just brought in the most critically acclaimed and the highest earning film of the multiverse saga to date. So much so, the only answer that they had to follow it up with was bring Robert Downey Jr. back as Doctor Doom.
Would be interesting how they do that. Because I know what they should do, but they can most definitely go a different direction with him.
I'll go with the popular theory that I've heard. The popular theory is that it's going to be a character. It's going to be a version of. It's not going to be a version of Tony Stark. It's going to be. He's always going to have been Victor Von Doom. He's always going to have been Victor Von Doom. But the one I heard online was that shape stabilizer. The one thing that I heard was that he was going to be possibly an orphan of Henry, of his dad, that like an illegitimate son that was adopted by the Von Dooms, that was raised as a Von Doom. But I think I have a better way that they can do this. My going theory is, what if a variant of Tony Stark crosses over into the 616 universe? He doesn't cross over as Doctor Doom per se. He crosses over as Victor Von Doom, but the Doctor Doom persona is kind of hidden away at the beginning, you know? But everybody in the Avengers, all they're going to see is Iron Man, Tony Stark, and that's all they're going to be saying. So what if the hero that all the Avengers is looking for ends up being the same person that ends up causing the world to burn around them? They're all clamoring for a hero that this character will never be. Instead, he proves to be a worse villain than anything they faced before. More ruthless. Possibly even smarter than Tony Stark itself. Possibly even bringing over a version of Ultron, which then allows them to redo the Age of Ultron in a way, which hopefully allows that character actually go front and center the way that it should, according to its original canon. But that would be a way of organically bringing that character back. But you can bring it back as I forget what the thing that Victor Von Doom created that was supposed to be like an antithesis to Iron Man's technology. It was supposed to be a mixture of technology and magic. But it was supposed to basically do with like what Robert Downey Jr.'s suit did in Avengers Endgame. It was supposed to do something similar to that, where it was able to change. Honestly, now I remember, it was the same. It was supposed to be a similar being to what Thor fought in the first Thor movie. That's supposed to be the creature that Victor Von Doom originally creates as an antithesis to Tony Stark's suits, because it worked in the same Stark as the nanotechnology, which means it could change form at will. It could adapt very quickly. Because he basically took, there was a couple different characters he took the idea from. One of them was Iron Man, obviously for the technology part. I think the 10 rings played a part in the magic part of it. But I believe they're going to make more of a tie to him and Doctor Strange. I don't. Mm-hmm.
But we'll have it continue on. You're saying something.
So there's some rumors that he'll be closer to Doctor Strange, where he won't have the 10 rings per se, but he's going to still be on the same. It's going to be in the same parallel without interrupting Shang-Chi's storyline, basically. Because you got to remember the 10 rings that. In the comics that there were, and the 10 rings that we have now are two very different items. It could also be very well that this could be a Doctor Doom that has the 10 rings from his universe, and perhaps, unlike the Infinity Stones, they still work outside of their natural universe. But I think the way to more organically do that is to tie him to Doctor Strange, to make him the sorcerer supreme of his universe, so to speak, which allows him to be smart enough to repel Doctor Strange. It makes him dangerous enough to adapt to fighting any of the Avengers, while still leaving the character with enough mystery to allow his intentions to still be relatively hidden. Because everything that he could do could position himself as a hero, show up in an Iron Man-like suit. But deep down, this character resents Iron Man, resents even the idea that a variant of him could even be altruistic. Make Robert Downey Jr.'s personality as Doctor Doom legitimately hate the idea of Tony Stark. And I think that would be a storyline that would sell very, very, very easily and very well. What way do you think it could go, though?
Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
The way I think it could go is that the now they follow this. Or not, it doesn't matter. Seems like they don't like to follow some of the comics, but there is a comic with Doctor Doom and Tony going to the same university.
Mm-hmm.
Where Doctor Doom creates a machine, tells Tony to see if he can help him test it out, but they switch minds. So basically, Doctor Doom becomes Tony, and Tony becomes, well, Victor Doom. Victor becomes Tony Stark. Tony becomes Victor. So they're each in different bodies.
Could be.
So Victor becomes.
I could see that very easily.
So Victor is just like now in Tony Stark's body, making like a bad reputation out of it, while Tony's in Victor's body, trying to make the good reputation out of him.
Well, I mean, think about it this way: everyone's like, well, Robert Downey Jr. has to be in Fantastic Four, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, he doesn't have to be in Fantastic Four at all, because his main rivalry was with Tony Stark. He had a side rivalry with the Fantastic Four, but his real antithesis was Tony Stark in the comics. So to make Robert Downey Jr. play this character, if done right, could be very, very smart. And I'm hoping he can pull a couple pages out of what his work on Sherlock was, because I think that personality he has in Sherlock is going to be the difference in personality he's going to need as Victor Von Doom, because he's going to actually have to kind of tap into his inner Moriarty. You know what I mean? So, I mean, Robert Downey Jr. is a brilliant, brilliant fucking actor. I'm sure he'll figure it out, but so far, up until Wolverine and Deadpool, it's been a pretty much... No. Correction. Since up till Loki, the multiverse saga was failing.
We've delved this far into the past.
They were positioning Ant-Man to be the biggest hero of the multiverse saga. And I still believe, even though the character himself wasn't prevalent in Deadpool Wolverine, I think the fact that they showed him as Giant Man being like the fortress for the enemies, for whatever the fuck her name was, I think that they're showing the importance that Iron Man is going to have through the multiverse saga. Think about it. He's the first person to run into Kang, which now becomes basically nothing. Because they're already saying that the beginning, I think Kevin Feige actually came out and said he's like at the beginning of Avengers Doom Wars, he's like this is what's going to happen. He's like, we're going to resolve the Kang storyline right in the beginning of that film. There will be a resolution to what happens to that version of Kang, and it's going to happen in the very beginning of the film. He's already come out and said that. But he said Kang is not done, so perhaps this is going to be like one of those multiversal flip-flops where Dr. Doom takes out Kang, becomes the Council of Doom. Then somehow through the multiverse war, Kang comes back, takes Doom back out, puts Kang back into position of power. I was only a little bit let down that Tom Hiddleston didn't have a part in Deadpool and Wolverine. I was really hoping for something from the character. And I don't think keeping him out as a character isn't smart. Because you can easily explain how he can be in any reality now, because he can just illusion cast himself through the multiverse. To be in multiple places, he can literally be the idea of God in the literal sense. You know what I mean? He can be everywhere all at the same time and see everything all at the same time without ever having to control any of it or navigate any of it. He can be a relevant player without having to be necessarily the game changer in a whole. And I think they really need to lean on that character. Because I love the fact that they gave him kind of a wrap up in his story in Loki, but I think now his power is information. His power has always been information. But none so much more now that he has information on the entire multiverse.
I expected nothing less from a descendant. Look around me, Zora.
So there is another theory that I've been hearing online, which I don't know how much I can lend to the idea of it, but the idea is that there's key Avengers that have now become the Infinity Stones, or the living embodiments of the Infinity Stones. There's also another theory that the little creatures you see in Ant-Man Quantumania, when they're in the atomic or the quantum realm, there's like little creatures that have like heads that look crystalline that are different colors. There's some people are speculating that those are supposed to be what the Infinity Stones have become. I like the idea that that key characters have taken on the powers of the Infinity Stones, not necessarily out of natural order, but rather maybe out of necessity. The Hulk took on one when he had the gauntlet on. Tony took on one, potentially. Thanos took on one, you know what I mean? So the whole reason they didn't directly kill Thanos the second time is because they wanted him to play a MacGuffin later. Because Thanos' whole storyline is in the comics, and they hit on this in the one video game that came out not too long ago, Capcom versus Marvel, where they say that his genetic code is made to hunt down the Infinity Stones. His very will is to hunt down those stones, which I think is a very clever way that if they keep him in play, it would be maybe to find them again, because Ant-Man's the only one I could see that can bring them back into play in a natural way. Because Ant-Man could literally go to the quantum realm and track down the atomic particles of them and possibly re-enlarge them and bring them back, or multiple versions of them. Ooh, wouldn't that be weird?
I could see also Strange's Multiverse of Madness.
What were you saying? Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
I said I was like I could also see it being like I forgot her superhero name, but it was the girl from Doctor Strange's Multiverse of Madness.
Scarlet Witch or Chavez America?
Chavez America.
What's her? I forget what her name is supposed to be. Miss America or something. I feel like she should be Hulk Hogan's girlfriend with that name. Sorry, but but yeah, I mean, but she's basically the same power set as the Marvels, because that's who was in the Marvel. It was her. I think it was her. No. It was Iman Valeni. It was her character. It was Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, and Proton.
No, it was Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, the
I can detect RA even from the entrance.
one that can stretch her body. Well, it's supposed to be in the comics. She stretches her body.
I wonder if
It's now like light-based attack.
tested its power.
Yes. That's Iman Valeni's character, Miss Marvel.
Yeah. And then I forget who.
And then you had, it was Proton, or who's supposed to become Proton, which is Monica Rambeau,
Yeah.
which is in the same power set as Captain Marvel.
Desperately investigating this place because
Basically, their powers are almost identical, from what I can understand, except they're different in how they are enabled.
Yes. He takes on light while Captain Marvel releases.
Yeah, it's something else though. I mean, I hope that they can get the multiverse saga kind of put back together, but I don't. It's a lot going on. It's not simplistic like the Infinity Saga was. Good versus evil. There's a MacGuffin everyone's after, and everyone's trying to figure out what everyone's after or how to get a hold of it first. It was kind of like a long-term jewelry heist we were watching.
Yeah, it was basically just them getting ready for the big bad. That was when they had time to like think about who they wanted as the big bad, or basically that sort of universe.
But
Now
but
they don't even know
even
what they want.
but even then, Thanos changed between 3 or 4 different actors before it got to Josh Brolin,
Yeah,
and they had like 6 different end credit scenes that produced nothing out of those. Like the scene at the end of, I think it was Thor: The Dark World, when you see Thanos getting the finished golden gauntlet from Xandar, from Xandar's vaults. And it's like, okay, well, he made this on the moon where Mjolnir and Stormbreaker are made from. Then what was the whole scene with Xandar? Are they going to wrap that in to say that was a peek into the multiverse, like little tears in the multiverse as we were going along?
I think it was more or less like just them thinking they were gonna add that into it, and then they were probably just like, no, we just should focus on one person in the big bang.
But then they say, oh yeah, I came through and I killed every one of the Asgardians I could get my hands on the ship. However, you know, I destroy Xandar, which they don't show, which is kind of sucky. I literally wish they would have shown a scene of him actually destroying the Nova Corps.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of shitty they kind of did that off screen. But on the same end, they created a reason for him to go to Xandar, even in the finished script, even though it might have been for a completely different reason than what the end credit scene was. So I don't know. How long are they going to be able to explain these inconsistencies as time goes on?
I think it's just like different,
to order Luna and Cal to return.
it's just different ideas, because it's not just that one director, it's like a board of people digging about like how they want the movie, which direction they want the movie to go to.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I do completely agree with you that, you know, the directors only have so much control, and then, you know, Disney, Feige, and everyone else has oversight over that. But I don't know. I think if you would bring Ryan Reynolds and the Russo brothers on to control Marvel's product, maybe not in a whole, keep Kevin Feige on to keep the reins on a little bit, but let them have overall story control. And I feel like we could have something truly, truly special.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Russo brothers have produced probably the best part of the Infinity Saga. Well, actually, two of the best parts of the overall Avengers films. Because they had a hand in what? Infinity War, Infinity Saga, what was it? They also had a hand in, I think the beginnings of their Marvel was Captain America Civil War, I think.
I think so.
And then they did the follow-up Avengers film to that before doing Infinity War, Infinity Saga, which everything up to that point, even though they were starting to get into more of the heart content of the story, I think went very, very well. I think overall, I think that if Ryan Reynolds has story control and the Russo brothers have directorial control, I think you could have people with monster ideas behind there that could really help move things in a different direction. Something fresher. Even if it's just changing the pace a little bit, that's what we need right now. We're tired of doing the waltz. We want to do the salsa now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're just tired of the same old thing, and then nothing really comes to consequence with it.
You and that fart gun. I see it smoking up back there.
No, you don't. What are you talking about? No, you don't.
I see it smoking up right there. Look. It's starting to smell like fart juice in here. Well, there's the kisses. Going across the screen. Yeah, yeah. Okay. My kid and his fart gun. My 18-year-old acts like a 6-year-old sometimes. I love my kid though. It's literally the Despicable Me fart gun, and yes, it smells like true farts. It smells like somewhere in a mixture of like rotten broccoli to burnt butter popcorn jelly bellies. It's a really unique smell they put to it. I'm gonna hurt you. Okay. Damn. Jeez. Even
that.
Damn. Yeah, I see you over there doing the handguns at me. But yeah, I mean, I think that's what we need. We need a different formula. We need something fresh and familiar at the same time. And I feel like under Fox, Ryan Reynolds' version of Deadpool was great. I feel like this Deadpool 3, I truly feel like the reins were let off the character. Like Kevin Feige and whoever else was behind the film understood what the character needed to be, even under Disney's brand. They understood what the character needed to be.
One of my friends told me that I kind of agree with. Notice that this new Deadpool movie is called Deadpool Wolverine.
Yes.
Not Deadpool 3.
Right.
So basically what he was saying was that I don't think this is the true Deadpool 3. They're just building it up to make Deadpool 3.
No, I feel like this was a true Deadpool 3, but I don't think they wanted to put the 3 on it because of the switch over to Marvel. A lot of times when Marvel does a switch over, especially when it comes to key things with a character, they tried. I mean, it's going to go with what I was going to say, was that Kevin Feige does really well at understanding the characters, what they need, and how to protect them, storyline-wise. to not water them down, but to keep them relevant. Okay.
Expectations, I can find nothing other
He did the same thing with Ryan Reynolds here. They tend, when a character crosses over from other properties, like the Hulk, for instance, that they try not to inherently say that their fan base that might see Deadpool 3, but might not have seen the first two because of it being a Fox property potentially. Or maybe not being connected to the larger MCU, they might not have been interested. It's hard to say what the real intent behind that was. I feel like they were trying to go with like a planes, trains, and automobiles type title for it. Without being, you know, Deadpool, Wolverine, you know, stab each other everywhere.
Yeah. I agree with the way that my friend was saying it, because technically speaking, it may be like a Deadpool movie, but I don't think it's like the third invitation of it, because we have more focus on the two of them rather than him himself versus like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not Deadpool only, it's Deadpool and Wolverine that we're focused on.
Yeah, it was
more or less Wolverine, because technically he's the anchor point of Deadpool's universe.
I felt like they did brilliant with splitting the screen time between the characters, making them both feel considerably relevant, without taking away from either one. Like, even in like the larger fight scenes, like when they're fighting the army of Deadpool, at some points you have Ryan Reynolds in the front of the scene, and then at points they change over, and then you have Hugh Jackman as Wolverine for 5 or 6 kills before they switch back. You know what I mean? It was very well split, and that's kind of like, that was kind of like what I liked, the fact that they, even though they made a scene that was very similar to Logan when he was like in that mindscape he was in with like those memorials, he was like in a cornfield that I remembered specifically from Logan, and it's like, okay, well, why are they putting him in here? And then I realized something. What they never did with that version, with Hugh Jackman's version, even in that, they never put him in a tank top. When he was in like that in-between reality, he was in like a fall polo type shirt, while still being white and still being able to feel connected. I think that's one of the differences I appreciated that made it feel different from seeing the anchor Logan from Deadpool's universe that was killed.
Yes, right. I agree. Most definitely agree.
It's the little things to me that I find important, and I feel like Ryan Reynolds pays a lot of attention to the little things.
Oh, we already know that, because we got the different different versions of Wolverine. I didn't even need to.
I'm hearing a Hulk versus Wolverine movie is possibly in the works, with Hugh Jackman playing that version of Wolverine. So we might see Hugh Jackman as other versions of Wolverine now as well. They might have opened up the door on Hugh Jackman playing lots of versions. But Henry Cavill might have very well talked himself out of a role of a lifetime of ever playing Wolverine, because he just got into a beef with the director of Deadpool Wolverine. Yeah. So he came out and he said, oh yeah, he said, I love doing the scenes for Deadpool Wolverine. He said the only thing I didn't like was that, you know, I ended up getting sick for like 36 hours after production because I was on a nicotine overdose because of smoking cigars. And then the director came out like within an hour or two, came out and said as far as the conditions on our set and our safety, we never implored him to smoke cigars from morning to night for the 2 days he was on set. He chose to do that and said had no complaints when he was on set, and had no complaints when he left set. So Henry Cavill might very well talk himself out to become the next Wolverine after a powerful scene like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that scene alone sold me on the fact that he could do Wolverine.
That he could do Wolverine, yeah.
It sold me on the fact he could do Wolverine, and it wouldn't look odd. Because you never know with an actor that's been, I'm going to say this, for an actor that's been shirtless, only wearing pants in some scenes through playing Superman, I didn't know how well the mutton chops would conceal the idea of seeing him as Superman from the DCU. But yeah, I was completely sold on it. I was like, okay. I saw the claw pop, and I'm like, all right, I'm good with this. I could be happy with this.
Oh yeah, he would have been fine. If
It even
didn't happen.
it even took my eyes a second to adjust to realize that it was actually Henry Cavill and not Hugh Jackman.
Oh yeah,
Because-
it took me for surprise too.
Because from the back they look so similar. May have just been the filming style they did, but the shoulders, the triceps, it all looks so similar. You could have told me that was Hugh Jackman from the back, and I would have completely fucking bought it.
Yep.
Hook, line, and sinker. Like I said, they did very well at protecting Deadpool, but I feel like now Ryan Reynolds is the true version of Deadpool. Now that the reins are off. If there was any wonder what Deadpool was going to be like in the MCU, if Deadpool and Wolverine did not answer that question, what Disney was going to do with that character, nothing's going to answer it. I mean, there are things he did in that movie. I think Fox would have been going, we might be crossing a line here.
I mean, he already got it. Already said in front of the camera in one of the scenes, saying, "Fuck you, Fox. I'm going to Disney now."
Oh yeah, that was right. That was when they were talking about giving him a new suit, and he ran off and he smashed his head into the camera and said, "Fuck you, Fox. I'm going to Disneyland."
It was fucking. It was just like, man.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. I mean, there were so many digs at Fox. It was unfucking believable. There were so many digs he made at Disney that I'm like, they really let him say this? And I can firmly believe in the script when he says that, oh yeah, Kevin Feige said we're good with everything. He just said we can't have the cocaine around anymore. I can firmly believe that was probably his instruction. To a T, I can believe that was probably the direction that Feige was like, that's crossing a line. We'll allow animal sex, but we won't allow cocaine. Very well.
Yeah, no, there was a where he was during, because obviously he was on YouTube for a lot of meeting a lot of celebrities. I remember he was talking to one of them, saying that a lot of the time he would always get worried when he was like giving Disney the script, saying like, oh, I don't know if this joke's gonna make it in, but they just kept saying yes, 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 yes to it.
Yeah. I think he just kept putting jokes out there and says, okay, what can I do next that's going to really maybe cross a line? Let's see how far out into the water we can go before we drown ourselves.
Oh,
He went very fucking far. I mean, but it was perfect in a way because everyone's like, well, I don't see the connection between Deadpool 2 and Deadpool versus Wolverine. I made the connection a while after I watched the film. It took me a day or two, and then I really came up to like kind of the idea of what they were going with. Again, Deadpool 2 is not a superhero movie per se. As much as it's an anti-hero story. However, there's something else to take away from it. The other thing to take away from it is that here's the connection between Deadpool 2 and Deadpool versus Wolverine is that Deadpool 1 was all about, I just got these powers and I'm pissed off at the world that I lost the girl of my dreams, right?
Yeah.
The other part to this is that in Deadpool 2, it's the love story. Him losing the love of his life and trying to reclaim the love of his life by any means necessary, or taking himself out in the process, while finding his own heart in a way. Deadpool 3 is all about being scared about being Deadpool because he doesn't want anything to happen to Vanessa again. He sees the Avengers not as a way out, but as a way of protection for her. And that's why he's trying to join the Avengers. That's why he's trying to do gigs that are low danger. He's trying not to put her at risk so he doesn't have to go back through the multiverse and hope that he can find another variant of her that'll be similar enough that he can bring home. Or another universe where he can replace himself. And let's talk about that for a second. Did he figure out a way? Did he finally figure out a way to kill himself? Or was that a universe where Deadpool didn't have the power, so he never went through the process?
Which one are we talking about? We're talking about him as...
Sorry.
What?
Check something.
Okay.
We need to recheck our list.
Okay. What were you saying? Sorry.
I'll say, which one are we talking about? We're talking about him killing himself as in, like,
well,
like at the end cutscene where he found him, like, Orion Reynolds that was about to apply to do the Green Lantern movie, or are we talking about, like, which one are we talking about now?
Okay, so the universe where he ended up was not the universe where he came from. The universe that he was pulled from, I think, if I remember correctly from the explanation in the film, was a universe where he kind of could trip into. Because there wasn't a version of Wade Wilson in that universe with Vanessa. So he kind of tripped into a universe where either Deadpool didn't exist in that universe. Because, think about it, Deadpool and Logan couldn't be from the same universe, technically, but now they are, since he's already swapped places with another version of himself, so to speak. Which means he either had to have killed himself, or would have had to been a universe where that version of himself never got the powers and died from the cancer. Which then again means when he found a variant of Vanessa by going through the multiverse, he was able to trip into a universe where he didn't exist, therefore he didn't technically break any rules. Which is why the TVA wasn't after him for his multiverse antics. Necessarily. Because he hadn't really done anything wrong, he kind of just fell into a loophole. Which makes me wonder, did he find a way to actually kill himself? Or did he bring the means on which to kill a version of himself? Like one of those collars? Because we know Logan and Deadpool were connected, but they're not connected necessarily because they don't follow the same timeline. Because you could obviously tell in the end of Deadpool 2, he used the time device in order to go to where Logan died, and that's when he's like, "Oh no, you don't, motherfucker," and goes to inject him through the soil. Which was a variation of the scene that we got in Deadpool versus Wolverine. Because we got that same scene sort of in the beginning with a twist.
You can't bring him back. He couldn't bring him back.
Right, like he went there with the syringe and everything, and it was like, oh, okay, so he has a plan. This is going to be a similar plan he had at the end of Deadpool 2. So this is where Deadpool 2 kind of leaves off, and it's like, oh, no, it's not. Nope, he dug him up. He's dead. There's no bringing him back. Thank you very much. It's like, and then digging him up and then using his body that way. I'm like, how do they explain he just breaks off one of his ribs even though his ribs are adamantium? I'm like, and some people online are going on about this. I'm like, oh, well, well, the bones were adamantium, but not the connective tissue between the bones. And without the connective tissue, because he was buried and he wasn't mummified, wouldn't have saved any of the healing factor. Would make it possible to break off, essentially. It would still sound like breaking without actual breaking.
Yeah.
So I thought that was very clever in the way that he left that open for people to kind of have explained without explaining. But my God, I mean, it was just such a great movie all the way around. I kind of wish Josh Brolin would have come back for Cable though.
Yeah, I think they have other plans for Cables.
They could have let that version go for a little bit. I actually think they have I don't think they have a plan for Cable. I think they have a plan for Thanos, and they don't want to have that overlapping voice for Cable and Thanos. I think they want to try to avoid that from happening again. And I said there's a very easy way they could avoid that. And one of my friends was like, "Oh, well, how would you explain that?" I said, "Here you go. You take a version of Cable, and as he's traveling through the multiverse and shit, trying to figure out how to fix whatever he's broke, you know, as he's hopping through the multiverse, he ends up in a hospital, and in the hospital, all you hear is Josh Brolin reciting Thanos quotes, and you just see Cable there, just like in a corner, just like rocking back and forth, and all he can say are Thanos quotes. Like he says, "Oh, Cable, my friend, how are you here?" And he'll just answer with, "I am inevitable." You know, shit like that. I mean, they could have done something to write the character out without having to like fully remove him. That would have been funnier than shit, though. I mean, it would just be wonderful. I mean, it just would have been so funny just to take the character, dilute him, take the character, make him different for the sake he's a variant, that he's not the time traveler badass that we knew, but he's now just some guy like in a crazy hospital that can only recite Thanos lines from Infinity War and Endgame. But he's forever crying because he's grieving the loss of his imaginary daughter Gamora. Think about it. Just do like the whole Wilson thing. It's just a handprint on a pillow. Dude, you are really? Is that where we got in our relationship? Sniping me with that thing? But yeah, I mean, I fear for where the multiverse saga is going to go, because I fear for where Deadpool's going to go. Like, where does he go from here? How much further can Ryan Reynolds continue to push the envelope before it's one joke too many?
He's not making another one.
Yes, he is.
No. He
Yes.
already said he's not doing Deadpool 4.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm telling you, that's bullshit.
He said he won't do it because his wife and kids will divorce him.
He's lying.
No.
He's lying.
No, I don't think so. I think Deadpool's done. I think that was it. I think that was his final.
No, he's lying. Ryan Reynolds is lying. There is no way that he produces the world's #1 R-rated film of all time. But there's no way they let him walk away from doing Deadpool 4 after making that much money. They're just gonna there's one thing Disney knows what to do. They know how to keep somebody happy to keep them in a role. Look at how much they paid Robert Downey Jr. for the last 3 films he was on.
But look at Johnny Depp.
Look at Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp was in bad status with a lot of studios, and it wasn't just Disney. he had tried to fix some of those bridges, but unfortunately, between the scandal of his alcoholism and whatnot, and then Amber Heard, I mean, there was just two things too much, too many that came out.
Why did you ever get this?
I'm wondering that myself. So, what are your thoughts on what happened with the downfall and the supposed re-rise of Johnny Depp?
I do believe Johnny Depp that he didn't do it.
They must be hit.
It's like very, very crazy, and doesn't seem like he would get so angry so quickly. But
Now you can smell that for the next
honestly,
24 hours.
we had plenty of rises and falls of many celebrities,
Oh, by the way,
and they somehow still got back into the theater. It's gonna be like a whole,
Powerful weapon.
yeah, he did this, but
If there were any
within time, people are just gonna forget and be like, yeah, that was just old news.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, he'll be back for something. I just don't know what.
I don't think he'll ever come back to Disney.
No,
And
definitely not.
and the reason why I say that is when he says he won't come back to Disney under when he was on trial, I believe Johnny Depp is a man of his word. I don't think he's going to take the chance of perjuring himself in any way to anything he said in that trial.
Yeah, no, he's not coming back to Disney. That's most definitely the case.
But then the question is how are some of the principal things like Pirates of the Caribbean going to move on without his character or his star power, without them just rebooting everything? I mean, I'd say it's too soon, but I mean, well, they're doing Fantastic Four.
Well, that's where they're gonna have the problem. They might just reboot it because
Speaking of movies with terrible production problems, I mean that almost has Fantastic Four level problems of that has almost Fox Fantastic Four problems in production. The Blade reboot with Mahershala Ali, sorry. They made a joke in Deadpool that might very well come true. Ryan Reynolds might be able to see the future, or does Ryan Reynolds know something from the inside about the future of Blade? When they have somebody like Wesley Snipes come back, and trust me, after what had happened on the Blade movies, I was surprised as shit that Ryan Reynolds had anything to do with Wesley Snipes after that. To sit there and have him say that there's only one Blade, that very well could end up being true if they can't get production going of this movie. You know what I mean? If they can't get production underway, they might not have any choice but to go back to the former storyline just to have something to build off of.
they could, but knowing Disney very well, and depending on who's directing it. Actually, let me not say. It depends on it's both Disney and whoever directs it. They can. It depends on how they want it, because they could completely either go a completely different direction. Because at the end of Deadpool, I believe they said didn't he say like there's also a couple of other people that were stuck in the nowhere?
Yes.
And TVA said, I think they said, the leader of TVA said that she'll do what she can.
I think they were talking about the other characters from the Fox universe in that statement. I think they were talking about, Blade, Elektra. So all those characters, I believe, are going to survive into the 1005 universe that now Deadpool and Hugh Jackman's newer version of Wolverine are now in place at. But this is another reason why this makes me fearful. does that put Deadpool on a timeline now?
This is why they created a weapon.
So if we're assuming that the universe that Deadpool and Wolverine are now in is the universe that Hugh Jackman's Logan
Secret.
was from, does that mean at some point this version of Wolverine will end up living through certain parts of Hugh Jackman's Fox Universe's Wolverine's life, where mutants won't be born and there'll be chemicals in food in order to prevent mutations?
It could be possible to go that way. But also, what makes me think it won't, or what makes me think that now he is in the timeline, was when they, don't get me wrong, it could, that whole scene could go either way. But it was the scene where, Deadpool saw on one of the screens that, Thor was crying while holding him in his arms.
Right, which we now know was a repurposed scene from Thor: The Dark World.
Yeah. But also, that could be like a hint that he is in the timeline. He's in the timeline with the Avengers, just only that scene could possibly most definitely happen instead of just it's a completely different universe.
Well, that's the thing. They're not in. I don't know if they're in the Avengers universe yet, because I thought when they came back from the Void, I could have swore it said they were back at 10:05, and I could have swore he said that was the universe where he was occupying his former's position. Hence the reason why he couldn't be the anchor being for that universe.
I thought it was the no, because when they at the end of the movie, it showed that Deadpool fixed it, like somehow fixed his universe, his timeline from being destroyed.
Right, he brought Hugh Jackman into 10:05, which stabilized the universe, which is the universe in which the former Logan existed. Which means there's still a portion of the Fox universe that still has to sort of exist, which is where I think they're going to be putting all those other characters. It's going to be kind of like a weird Elseworlds version of the Fox X-Men or the Fox Marvel universe, where we're going to have elements, and I'm sure those elements are going to bleed over at some point in the larger story, like when they do what is it called? Battle World.
Yes.
Is what they're leading towards.
I'm loading.
Yeah, so I would say it's gonna be, let's just say it'll be a rocky road for them to explain everything.
I think what they're in, I think they're in 10:05. I think that's where all those auxiliary things that still exist from Fox are going to go. Electro Blade, Gambit possibly, which means we could get a Gambit movie out of this, because everyone else thought his performance was goofy. I thought his performance was spot on, because he was trying to do a replica of the 1990s animated versions, and to me, he hit the nail on the head.
Oh yeah, he did it. He did an amazing job.
I don't care how goofy or how non-Cajun Cajun people say it sounded. He was going for the popularized sound of Remy, and he did very, very well. So I think we're going to get something there from him. I think we're going to get kind of like a Deadpool universe, maybe.
Battery algorithm.
What if that's what they call this? What if we're going to have the MCU and we're going to have the Deadpool universe?
It's possible. There could be
Battery confirmed.
time where
What?
they do possibly do that.
I might have to go run out a little sooner than I thought.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Who's down there?
Judy,
Okay.
you know I always share with her.
Like I said, you balanced out the supply, so I don't really mind. It's just I'm trying to just make sure we don't run low one day, you know. So yeah, I mean that's kind of where I'm at. I'm thinking maybe Deadpool gets his own universe. The MCU will have its own. It'll have crossovers, obviously, which will eventually lead to Wade Wilson's death. But I still think those events that are going to happen. And what was Logan supposed to be placed in? 2037 or something?
I think it's supposed to be placed there.
Placed in where?
I forget where they're supposed to place it.
I think it was like 2037 or something. But does that mean that Deadpool has a timeline now, has a lifespan, a definitive lifespan that it has to follow?
It could be possible.
Because that could explain why everything in Logan was so dystopic towards mutants and towards the X-Men. You know what I mean? Like it was literally like they were the last 2 to 4 mutants left on the planet of natural cause. Sorry, I'm just trying to center my thoughts a little bit. So what if the events that are happening here are the reason why the events go forward the way they do? And perhaps that's why Logan as a whole feels like such a different character from the other X-Men films. Being that it was the only one in the connected universe at that point that was rated R. By technicality. It was at the point because it wasn't connected with Blade or anything like that at the point. It felt like such a departure. It felt like such an older, grizzled version, but it felt like a very different version of Logan that was unique in its own right. Which I am going to feel are still going to have to happen, and I think that might be Ryan Reynolds' way out later on. Is that eventually some sort of chemical is going to slow mutations, which very well, as much as it was affecting Wolverine's healing factor because of being in corn syrup, it could very well be the factor that could eliminate characters like Wade Wilson, who, if his healing factor would start to slow down, the cancer cells would start to take over, which would kill him within a matter of a few years, maybe. That's if those mutant extermination squads weren't out hunting for him, you know what I mean? I feel like that's gotta give Marvel some sort of timeline on how long this character's viable. Or at least how long that universe for this character's viable. Because there were certain things about Logan that weren't necessarily the same as what he was doing with like Days of Future Past and whatnot, because he's always had, him and Professor Xavier have always had this push and pull towards each other. Xavier thinks he has the ability to be part of a team, and he thinks his only ability is to be a loner. But then you see them so attached to one another. More than just years passing, it was almost as if they had spent more than singular lifetimes together. You get what I mean?
The old, like, comics and stuff, that Wolverine's always been, like, believed in Charles because Charles believed in him. In sort of way that Wolverine can change. He's not just the animal he believes he was made to be, nor what they created him to be. So this Wolverine was kind of, although his, the Wolverine that Deadpool pulls out from his timeline, I think this Wolverine could be, most definitely could be like, a different, could be one of the Wolverines from the comics that held high hopes for Xavier. He just didn't believe. It could be that it could be that he didn't want to join the X-Men because obviously he saw himself as a weapon of harm to others, which in reality
If either of them had been killed, I'd have already
Charles believed in him.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Did touch him.
and that's always been sort of a constant thing, no matter which version of Wolverine we're looking at. It's always been the story of Wolverine wanting to be the loner, but always being drawn towards the team. Not necessarily for the good of the team, but necessarily to his own begrudgment, ends up getting involved. But I mean, eventually those events are going to have to merge at some point. The events of Logan and the events of Deadpool and Wolverine are eventually going to have to merge together. So the reason why I say it's almost like they spent more than one lifetime together is because when he goes on the story talking about how the X-Men died, okay, it's because I've always felt that there was something in Logan that wasn't explained. And I know that Xavier was the reason for, in Logan, why the X-Men were killed, and a lot of people in Connecticut, I believe it was. So what if that version of Logan, the reason why he's kind of already, what's the word I want to use? He's kind of already seen the destruction of the X-Men, and now he's living in a universe where he's seeing it happen all over again, but from a completely different perspective. And what if that's part of the reason why his character takes it as hard as he does? Falls back into old habits eventually, back into the alcoholism that he had from the other universe. Eventually, you know, they create that chemical, and then there it goes, starts going his healing factor over time. So, I mean, eventually, like I said, eventually those things are going to have to merge, but I feel like there's a lot of things they left unexplained in Logan that can kind of come back, and now we're going to be able to start filling in some of those gaps that Logan left open. I could be completely going down a rabbit hole here too, but I mean, I feel like there's going to be some sort of merging of those two events at some time, but I don't know. I mean, everything's going to get... I'm feeling like the scene that we're going to see there is the scene on Battle World, where we see Thor crying over him, but then Thor has both of his eyes there, so I'm not exactly sure either.
Yeah. Well, he always he got his eye back from Rocket giving him a fake eye, or a robotic eye.
I thought he still had the robotic eye. He just had it fixed, but it was still a different color.
Yeah, it was still just a different color.
And in the scene that they had in Deadpool and Wolverine, it literally, he didn't have like they didn't change the coloration for the eye. So that very well could be, again, that could just be an alternate reality, as if Deadpool is what Deadpool would have become had he joined the Avengers earlier than what he was. A way that they were kind of verifying that if they kept him on his path in order to kind of protect him in a way.
Or it could just be them marketing that.
Yeah.
Could be possibly a scene, could not be. I don't know.
I mean, the TVA, everything's up in the air as far as how it affects the overall universe.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we got in the TVA, I mean, you got people with Infinity Stones in their drawers that they use as paperweights. I mean,
Oh yeah, there's paperweight and Infinity Stones.
yeah. And like I said, after seeing how the TVA were involved in Deadpool and Wolverine, and thinking back to how they were portrayed inside of Loki, I didn't realize just how well those two properties meld together.
Oh yeah, they did an amazing together. Because it made sense in a way that TVA would get involved, because technically speaking, apparently, like, obviously, when Deadpool was going back through, like, using that little time watch to go back through time, it was gonna be like,
Get messy.
and I think that was before they even introduced the Loki show.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was about I think it was about 9 months before Loki aired.
Yeah, so by the time you kind of see that scene, and then the TVA talking about diverging paths of the timeline, you kind of like make the connection that, oh, this could be involved with Deadpool, because technically he went back in time and could have, and he did mention in one of the scenes that, is this about me going back in time, fixing everything?
Right. About going back in time and fixing everything, and they're like, no, this isn't about that.
Yeah.
It's almost as if that was again supposed to happen. Like what he did and where he went was exactly what he was supposed to do the entire time. But I love I kind of like the fact that Deadpool 2 and Deadpool 1, Deadpool 3 all have very different tones to them.
Yeah.
They do, because the first one is a very much a war against the world movie. It's very much got like a very very 80s kind of actions cops kind of styled movie, you know?
Yeah.
And then you got Deadpool 2, which was much more of a love story, as much as it was a Deadpool film, you know, as much as it was a grunge comedy. And then you get this one that I feel like brings it full circle, but it makes the character truer to itself.
These are the ruins of the ancestors.
Yes.
They're connected to the place where the
And I'm hoping I'm making sense with saying that, because that really is the way that I kind of feel about it. Like, if you've ever seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, that's what Deadpool and Wolverine was for the Marvel Universe. It was very much Wolverine and Deadpool's version of Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Or if you want a more current, well, maybe not all the way current, but more current, the movie Due Date was a good example of that style as well. Where it's like two people kind of thrown together, not because they want to be, but because they have to be. And then just everything goes sideways for one of the characters, no matter how much the other character tries to make them happy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. By the way, hopefully they don't, hopefully they continue this direction of
How dare they break my
good
shield.
movies coming out. I'm in the mix, holding on
Wait until
to
the next dinner.
for the Captain America movie,
New World, or whatever it's called.
because now they're introducing the Red Hulk.
Yep, that's Harrison Ford's character.
Oh yeah. So now we could get like because we already have She-Hulk, and we already have even though we might lose
guide
She-Hulk.
code activated.
Why do you think we'll lose She-Hulk?
Data records accessed. Analyzing.
I heard that her and Ryan had like the actor of She-Hulk and Ryan had like a debacle because she was in one of the scenes.
Well, yeah, he didn't want the whole feminist thing kind of creeping up.
She wasn't in one of the scenes. They made a scene with her in it that was supposed to be at the end credits, but then the director had a different Stephen
Experimented
didn't
with
like
some
it, so he just completely took it out immediately.
This is why they created a weapon using
I mean,
tested it.
they did say that they shot a lot of scenes that were kind of bullshit in order to dissuade some of what people were finding out, to try to hide the actual beats of the movie, so that way there'd still be some surprises.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, we knew we weren't getting Liv Schreiber's version of Sabretooth, but we knew we were getting the original X-Men Sabretooth. We knew that because, well, there were photos of it. But then we had photos of a whole bunch of other stuff that ended up being bullshit because they did that on purpose, trying to keep people on the ropes about what the movie's about. And I feel like that was a smart move. If you can't keep the information from getting out, put so much misinformation out there that no one knows what to believe. It's a very American government thing to do. I can't say I agree with it for movie trailers though. The Russo brothers in that way, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with putting false information in trailers. And they've done that more than once with Infinity War and Infinity Saga, but because they were coming out a year apart, they had to kind of overlap release and press tours, so I forgave them for that reason alone, that they had to put misinformation out there so that way people wouldn't find out what was happening in the current film. Like, they have a scene from Infinity War where you see the Hulk running with the Avengers to fight Thanos. And that never happens. Because obviously the Hulk never comes out. Well, yeah, he never really comes out in that. Wait, was it Infinity War? No. Yeah, it was when they were battling Wakanda.
It's Infinity War.
Yeah, Infinity War. Sorry, I'm just getting my mind a little scrambled there. I appreciate that. But yeah, in Infinity War, they had a scene where in this trailer, they had the Hulk running with everyone else, and then he has this whole thing where the Hulk doesn't want to come out and doesn't come out the entire movie, and people are like, well, what the shit? There was no Hulk, so then why was that in there? It's like, well, you got to figure, at that time, I mean, they had, 2 movies releasing while that movie was coming out. So, I mean, there was a lot of things that were happening that they kind of had to try to camouflage to not blow the current movie. Again, just keep putting misinformation out so that way you can hide what's going on truly. Or you can just be Ryan Reynolds and tell everyone, and everyone will believe you and not believe you at the same time. Or everyone will believe you and just watch it anyway and love you for it anyway. Ryan Reynolds, I bet he sold the hell out of used cars at one time.
I'm pretty sure in that scene where he was working as a car salesman.
There was a little truth.
There might have been a little truth, 'cause goddamn.
Uh-huh. I love how it became like a 40-minute commercial for the Honda Odyssey.
It really was.
I take back what I said. The Honda Odyssey fucks hard. It's like okay. It's like they're really promoting the Honda Odyssey here. Jesus Christ, that movie, Honda Odyssey, will probably sell more cars in the next 2 years than they probably ever have.
Yup.
Just because of that. But I mean, there's so many things that are explained and aren't explained. I mean, I don't know. There's always that hole inside of the Fox X-Men universe. I hope that they kind of fill storyline wise. Like, how did Wolverine get his claws back after the Wolverine? They never directly answer how.
Oh yes, that is true.
So we don't know exactly what. We assume, but we don't know exactly what point in Deadpool's history the X-Men universe was at that he pulled him from, or where they're at in the main universe where he's at now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As far as their overall storyline, As far as we know, they could be getting ready to go into the Days of Future Past storyline after the Wolverine or some shit, you know? So it makes me wonder if maybe this Deadpool and Wolverine might be more important to the overall consistency of the Logan storyline that we aren't aware of. Because I even think in a scene in Deadpool and Wolverine, he says something about him missing his claws or something. He makes mention about them being cut off or something.
Analyzing security data.
He does.
Because
Analysis
I just don't remember what the exact quote was.
I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it.
Golly, this
The RK
module
weapon was created
really
to
doesn't want to
destroy
drop.
the red sphere.
Christ.
Sits with the iron heart inside it.
I'm noticing. So yeah, we don't know where the X-Men are at in that universe. We don't know where this Wolverine, what point of his history was he pulled from? At what event? After what event did everything happen where he just went to the bar and casually with his suit on started drinking?
I wonder if this is why they created
To come back and killing every human on sight.
delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
We might get that story when they do a Wolverine movie, probably.
That's what gives that the fact that in that scene he has such a connection to the Roman idea of an afterlife, or it's at least as close to one as he can envision for himself, with all those totems of the people that he let down. I kind of have to feel like that's an omen saying that his version and Logan will probably meet at some point, because Logan shared a lot of that imagery with that Wolverine to that very Roman afterlife, where it's kind of like the eternal rest after entire lifetimes of service, you know? Not willing service, but service nonetheless. To then feeling almost disparaged because humanity turned their back when the X-Men probably needed them most.
Unlike other
Also, does that herald to the X-Men storyline that no matter what the X-Men do, their eventual position is to be wiped out,
other than RK.
regardless of where they exist and how they exist?
That could be something that could happen. I don't know. It's
Because
dependent on.
Because here's one other thing to think about. Up till now, and if you take out the rest of the characters that we formerly knew from the Fox X-Men universe, he's the only character now that has identified himself as a mutant by name, by word. I mean, we have the word mutant out there, but not someone calling themselves a mutant. And I think that's going to be important going forward.
Might just be. As he.
It could just be that difference in the universe where he came from. That word was more pop culture language.
Or it could just be that he. Because knowing Wolverine, how he
Despite my expectations, I
kind of likes to make
given that
make himself feel bad. Like he constantly can't keep letting go
solely as the power source.
of whatever happened to his team. He might have just adapted to just being called Wolverine instead of Logan, because technically speaking, Logan is the human versus Wolverine is the mutant.
Well,
People view, since the humans view him as the mutant, and he let down the X-Men because he couldn't help, he wasn't there to help them out, and he murdered a lot of people, a lot of non-mutants.
Mhm.
I think it's just a way of him saying, of still blaming himself.
Yeah, because I think if I'm reading the threads correctly that I can pull, okay, and this is probably gonna be a lot of speculation, and you can correct me if I'm wrong in any way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to go through this as best I can. There's the big differences that I can point out that can kind of give us a little bit of hints as to this character's storyline prior. This is what I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that when he gets his suit from the X Mansion, from their version of X1, instead of getting the black leather, he gets the colorful suit. I think everything happens in X1 potentially the way it was supposed to happen. Event happens the same way. Magneto doesn't win, he gets imprisoned. And then this is where I think the difference comes in. Logan still doesn't feel like a team player. He feels kind of ridiculous wearing the outfit, so to speak, you know? Which lends a little bit to that separation between him and the rest of the team. I think it's X2. I think it's X2 was when the X-Manor was invaded by the SWAT team with Stryker. I think it was Stryker. I think that's where he was at the bar. I think this is where that's the event that wiped out the X-Men. Because if you remember, it was him, Iceman. He was pivotal in helping Iceman help a few others escape from the X-Manor that night. That then eventually was the team that helped bring everything back together. You know what I mean? And I think that's where the difference is. He wasn't there that night. Iceman doesn't get out. The other kids don't get out. Therefore, there's no saviors for the X-Men. They're either in prison or killed, or maybe a mixture of both at different times, which lends Logan into his life of self-loathing. But I'm believing that's where he's pulled from. I think he's pulled from the events prior to the Wolverine, but somewhere after X2, possibly more common to where probably the events of the Phoenix was for X3. I'm going to assume that's probably the length of time that's probably passed between those events in his universe. But again, the Phoenix doesn't happen because the X-Men were wiped out, which means Jean Grey's dead, which means the Phoenix doesn't live on anyway, so. But since Jean Grey's believed to be killed with the rest of the X-Men, according to his story, it would mean the Phoenix event never happens in his universe.
I think the ancestors experimented on this animal. I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the...
Which I'm wondering, and I've got to go back and find the footage. I got to find the end credit scene because I need to know what universe that Monica Rambeau crash landed in. When she went between the multiverse at random. Well, I mean, she literally crash landed in the multiverse. I gotta go back and figure out what universe they said that was, because if these are the two of the same universes, one might explain the other potentially, you know what I mean? If she landed in the universe that Deadpool and Wolverine are now in, I'm going to say that it's more than likely we're going to see a rehash of some events that are going to be alternated a little bit. You know, the old saying, you know, some of the names of the characters are changed in order to protect their identities. I think it's going to be something in that sense.
Other than RK.
I can see that happening. Put in the the thing. I don't know. Thing is, I don't know which direction they're gonna go. They're probably gonna focus on phase 4 for them. Or 5, I forget what their phases are.
They're in phase 5 right now.
Phase 5. I think they're gonna focus on the whole like doomsday timeline before they hit the which could be the multiversal timeline, the phase where they'll explain like everything else, or maybe one of the movies might explain it.
I mean, they're definitely going to have some sort of an explaining event. But there's one other thing to consider here that I just now was thinking about. There's a line that Wolverine says about being over 200 years old.
Yes, I remember that his age doesn't match up with what he said.
Well, when they did the math, they said, well, he would have been like 175 or 195 years old if you would have considered the time jump for him going back into himself during the times of X-Men Days of Future Past. Okay, I can kind of see where they're coming from. I think there's an easier explanation. Theoretically, let's say I'm wrong about the end of the timeline. And like I said, this is a lot of speculation. But what if we're much further apart from where X2, where I presume the X-Men were likely wiped out in those events in the beginning of the movie, in that reality? I would presume that maybe there's more time passed between those 2 points. Which, again, could also explain why Logan's presence in Logan is also so much further aged than any other... than you would think it would be for the time that had passed, chronologically, in his universe.
Well, the thing is that people have said was that it's just people saying, it hasn't been true for anything. The reason why in Logan he looks like that is because his healing factor is failing him, because technically his healing factor prevents him from being looking older than usual. But because he was like poisoned technically. His healing factor was failing him, so he was aging quicker. So he was aging to the appropriate, technically close to the appropriate age he would be.
Sort of.
So, sort of.
I mean, it would have looked a little more like a mummy, but I mean...
Yeah, but technically speaking, if we're going... But technically, he's supposed to look like he's a little bit 50 years older. I'll say 50, 60 maybe. Because his healing factor is still ineffective, but didn't kill him first.
Or maybe this is... And this is another thing that we need to consider is depending on which version of Adamantium Wolverine had in Deadpool's universe, the version of Adamantium that this Logan has might be a different version as well. Because up till now, they haven't explained Adamantium in any way because it hasn't been prevalent. It hasn't been used because it was part of the Fox properties. But there were rumors that if he had alpha adamantium, that it wouldn't have caused his healing factor to degrade the way it did. It wouldn't have caused his body to reject it. The reason why it caused it to reject it is because it fused with his healing factor. Because of it being beta adamantium, it was able to... They explained that after the events of Wolverine, that it was able to heal. This is the theory anyway. It was able to heal because of being beta adamantium. It was attached to his healing factor, which made it softer than alpha adamantium, but it made it so that way his body could replace the material basically. Which then leads you to wonder if this Wolverine is potentially older than that Logan, if his adamantium is different. in any way. It could also be another explanation why this Wolverine isn't aged to that point either. Man, how many lifetimes has he lived? Oh, did I lose you? I think I lost you. I must have hit a button. Oh. Funny fail. Oh, shit. I missed. Game kicked me out. I got you. Oh, I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to get you. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. You there, man? Oh, I got so much stuff in here, man. Mr. Funnytail, do you hear me? Deleting stuff, deleting stuff, deleting stuff, deleting stuff, deleting stuff. Oh. That's where I got stopped. Oh. And then it's all going to fill up very quickly again. You there, man? You hear me? Yes, no, maybe? Maybe I need to adjust my network here. Cute. You hear me, man? Okay. You're working on... Oh, do I have anything done down here? Nothing at all. Let's see if I got anything to do. Well, I've got a lot of sharing patterns. But yeah, I think this version of Wolverine, I think Logan still has to come to pass, but I'm not sure. It has to. It has to. He's an anchor being existing in the same universe. I have to feel that he has to still exist. Phase. Do I already have a stabilizer? No, I don't. I have a material for a glaze stabilizer, but I need more complex carbon activators. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Boy, it was almost 3 hours there. I mean, I did not. Wow, we were on for a while. No, that was so great talking about X-Men with Funny Fail. I mean, I love the fact of talking speculation about movies, and when it comes up to comic books, I am pretty well versed, so I do like to. I'm no expert, but I do like to have pretty. I won't say strong. I like to have opinions and I like to have discussions because that's how we speculate. You have to speculate. Speculation is what we need to do. Because speculation is I mean, speculating on like a movie property, where a movie property is going to go. Everyone loves a good mystery. And yet no one knows where this version of Wolverine fits. Timeline wise, year wise, anything. I think there's some good threads out there. I think some people have some good threads, and I think Funny Phil brought up some good points. He brought up some points about how maybe some things aren't meant to be read as literally as speculation would allow. And I completely agree. There is room for people, there's room for things to be different than what everyone's thinking. And I believe that full-heartedly. I think it just moved things around, but I'm not sure. I'm a little weirded out by that. But hey, we'll go with it. So what level is this now? 35, 21, 30. So we were going to go get parts for Galay, I think? So we had gotten some parts for Galay, but we need to get some materials. So what was the next thing we needed for Galay? Let's see here. Glay. Give me a second here. Maybe it's because it's not connected. There we go. So we're going for Glaze now. We got Valby in the incubator, so we gotta go get some parts for Glaze. So we gotta get more of these. We gotta get more Flectorite. I'm hoping we can get that as we're going for. I think I need an enhanced cells and I need a catalyst. I think I said this one was the easier one to go for, but I have to do the Hanged Man. I really don't want to do Stunning Beauty, but I will do Stunning Beauty. Just give me a chance to get this character leveled up a little bit more. I think I'm up to level 22, 23, something like that. Ooh. It's getting a little warm up here. So do I have any 12s? 13. I was trying there for but I don't want to keep going through materials for that, so I'll do Stunning Beauty. So I'll find out if I have more here soon, I guess. Ooh, that's this one. I know what this is. We can do this pretty easily, I think. I mean, I could just be speaking on my ass when it comes to all the Marvel stuff, but I really don't think I am, because I really believe that I'm on the right track. I think I'm seeing things from the right angle, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to say I am, but I'm not 100% sure that I fully am. I still think there's some things that I don't see just yet.
Number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
How many waves are there? 10? Not bad. This will be pretty easy. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Let's get them, buddies. Let's get them. Look at you guys. You guys are amazing. Ow. We're gonna see if we can get Glay, at least, maybe not in the incubator for tonight, but have him started for, I have his pieces started so I can turn him on for tomorrow, or for Monday, because that's when we'll be done with Valby is Monday, unless somehow you guys might get an extra stream out of me this weekend, but you guys are gonna have to maybe get on X. You might have to beg me a little bit, fluff up my ego. Fluff up my ego a little bit. I might need, my ego might need fluffed a little bit in order for that to happen, you know. I hate to say it, but if you guys want an extra stream from me, and I'm going to put this post on X as well, you guys got to let me know. You guys really got to let me know, because I really want to give you guys the best that I can. And I want to give it to you guys at the times you guys want. So if there's a day of the week you think I should be streaming, or if you have any suggestions, I'm clearly open to those suggestions. Yeah, this will be quick. 10 waves. This is going to be nice. Better than doing the other one that I got to do like 40 waves at to get to those rewards. And this gives me the ability of getting more than one potentially, so that's also nice. Ooh, level 29. Nice.
Target this unit first.
There's a 12.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Si, senor.
Can I have the last pieces in the basement? I'm asking.
Go ahead. I'll just buy her more later. Go ahead.
No, I don't.
No, go ahead. I don't mind.
No.
Kid, I don't care. Eat it.
Good. Then I'm taking 2 of your marshmallows too.
That's perfectly fine and acceptable.
And a lighter.
Buy a later. Fine. Good enough.
I don't know what lighter I'll use, but
There's lighters down there. Over by the tools. Or in one of the drawers. I know they're down there because I found them last when I was down there. I think I put them somewhere down there, and they're visible. I left them out on the shelf somewhere on my dresser.
or is that
No. Absolutely not. Maybe too good. Uh-huh.
I had a very awkward conversation with Ben.
Hmm.
He just kind of looked up at me and went, "How's your ball, bro?" I was like, "You know." You know, whole conversation involved. To him. Like, that's the whole neighborhood here. Like, holy
Well, someone's got a ball problem. Everyone else needs to know. So, in case they have ball problems, and it's more than just you.
Hey, no, he said he could relate because he said he pulled one like right here, like right above his. And he's the worst thing he ever felt. He completely understood. I'm like, I don't know. Walking, you feel like you're hating, and walking where else something works.
That's funny. That's very funny. Very, very well. Very elephantitis. That's why all old people walk with their legs open because they don't want their balls to touch anywhere because they hurt so bad.
Exactly. It's just always constant throbbing, you know? It's just like, oh. It's just awkwardness. It's only way they figured out.
I thought it was always because they had their balls tucked in their sock. They didn't want to yank too hard.
Well, no, you see, some of them are just too manly to wear pads, so.
Oh. Okay. Tubes. I got you.
And the other people, well, there are just some men who just like, white hair all
Heard that. No, I wasn't as capable as I thought I was. I thought I was more capable than that. Sorry. I did go down. I thought my character could hold on better. Evidently not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit at a time. Phew. Yummy. Ooh, 150,000 gold. Nice. Let's see if I can get another pattern 12. What does that have? Into crystallization, divine, ultimate Valve. Huh.
Their defensive forces are closing in from all sides. We'll need to intercept them swiftly.
Ow. Damn. Look at you going Hulk smash on his own person there. Not tonight. I think to myself. What a wonderful.
Let's go.
Descendants, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation. Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
That was fast.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Good. Open my mouth. Why am I opening my mouth? No. Absolutely fucking not. Eat me on that. I am fucking not stupid. I'm thirsty. That would just make it worse. How'd you toast them? Okay.
I set them on flames. Added in the microwave.
It sounds like your style.
Well, I wasn't gonna fire up the grill for 2 marshmallows.
Well, that's what I thought you were gonna do. I'm like, okay.
I just sat there with the lady and we did this double roll marshmallow until we got toasted.
Fair enough.
Hey, I asked you and I was had it with the effort.
Who?
I don't want to be winning for it.
Oh.
Come on, bitch. I'm leaving it down to the back when we want to call us about work at Walmart.
Can you load a lightsaber like that?
Oh, yeah. With nails this long, yeah.
I'm afraid you stab yourself in the palm of your hand. No. I don't think you're that experimental. No, I don't think you're that experimental. Yeah, why not? You're the one that said you could. You said you could. You said it doesn't change the way you wipe.
Not that long. That long, there's definitely going to be shit there.
Nah.
Definitely going to be shit, and definitely going to need a toothbrush to clean.
Ew.
No, it's just people you never use in your mouth. Or you use the one you give your
Ew.
gas.
Ew. Here you go. You can use my toothbrush. Don't worry about the brown spots, I swear. That's just from Coke. It's like, here's your food. Don't worry about the shit smell. It's just the stuff stuck under the nails I can't get to. Don't worry. I didn't feel like spending the last hour scrubbing. Might still be a little bit of toilet paper in your taco. I have. Very much so. No! Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that. Do not disrespect my bong that way. Do not dare squirt that shit in my bong. You are absolutely evil on that note. Never mind. They don't need Robert Downey Jr. for Dr. Doom. They could have just hired you. All they'd have to do is get you to enjoy reading for a couple months.
Right? You want to give the dogs the pepperonis when you're done?
Pepperoni?
Yeah, the pepperoni.
Maybe. Maybe.
You absolutely love to eat too.
I do not love to eat them. What the fuck is on your... What the fuck is on your mind? The only one that enjoys dog food here is you. I only prefer my Scooby treats.
Fucking milk boat. No, I'm not watching my phone tag. But my friend called me and she killed me.
Why? She didn't kill your phone. You killed your phone. She does not control your device. You control your device. No.
Prove it.
I pay for it. Therefore, she can't control it.
Oh, fuck. Well, it'll be until I pay for it, so. In a week
Oh.
or two.
In about a month or 5.
No, I have to get a job soon. I want my nails done.
I gotta get a job soon too because I want money.
I want my nails done. And you want some money.
What?
Hey. Can I borrow $75 next week?
No.
Can I borrow $50 next week?
4.
I'll do chores.
4.
Get my nails done.
No, I don't. I can't do it. I don't have the
Joking.
money. No, you weren't.
It was.
Don't you dare do it.
Seriously ask you that.
Not on this shirt.
Why is that one of your new clean
Yes.
ones?
Yes, it is.
Never got a single drop on it?
I'm gonna beat you, child.
Never ever.
Oh. If you only knew.
Okay, Big Bertha.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave you speechless with that one, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, I should have called you Big Bobby.
That's almost worse.
No, what makes it worse is I knew a guy named Bobby and he was big.
Ugh.
No, not fat. Just like big. Like he was a big man.
Was he?
Oh, he made like the S22 Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
He made it look like a tiny little device, like it was nothing more than a little toy. I was like, oh my god. And then I held the kind of case he had on his phone was so big. And like I held it in my hand and it's like literally a tablet. I'm like, and he really holds it as like this in his hand. And it's just like on my hand it was like this big.
Right.
Like I was like, wow. I just can't believe I had digital bed above a ball. Maybe there is future that we could be friends.
He likes you.
I thought I was gonna take it, but
Nope.
well, like,
You should.
grumpy sometimes. He said we did.
I know. Good guy though.
Sometimes he's really grumpy. Like when I said hi to him, it looked like he was pissing in his bushes. But he was really just watering them. Like, he just really was doing it crudely. He was really just sitting there. I'm like, hi man. He's like, hi. I'm Paul, man. It was just such an awkward, like seeing that and then going into the comic, like, I just never thought with a neighbor you would get so personal.
Surprising, isn't it? What happens? Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have one of them. But do I have it researching? Maybe.
And no, I needed your phone earlier because she asked about mini marshmallows and where they were, and I said I don't know if we picked them up because I know we thought about it, but then I know you said it wasn't on the second list, so that's why I asked for your phone.
I forgot about the mini
No.
marshmallows.
I picked up your phone and I took a picture of the list and I sent it to my phone and I read everything on the list and the second list that she gave you did not say many marshmallows and I said this was the second list you gave him. If it didn't say they're on it, I mean more than likely didn't pick them up because probably didn't say it on that list even though he asked you the night before. She's like, I know, I probably forgot them.
Is very weak.
I was like, okay.
And humans need
Judy
to
said she
be
had something at her house, so it wasn't a big deal. That's why I wanted your phone earlier.
Understood.
Because I wanted to know if it was on the second list she sent you. Because I know it was on the first one, and I know we went back to that one.
So we got the first part of Glay being worked on now.
What is that?
A new Descendant. I have one in the oven for Monday.
Oh, Jesus.
That's Valby I'll have. And I'm working on Glay now, which I'm making this part.
But she's kind of hot.
And now... I'm not sure if it's he or she. I think it's a he, but I'm not sure.
That's definitely a she.
And Glay, I'm not sure. The name could go either way. I gotta make this, but I need more parts to do that. This one, I need...
Her.
There you go. Thank you. And then I need to get the spiral catalyst from somewhere, which... Where do I get that from? Hangman or Agnes... Oh, that fucking place. What material do I need for that?
Your Asian mama.
Pattern 50. And it only has a 6% chance. Huh. So that has a 6% chance. So I really don't like the chances of getting at 6%. So... Mutant pattern 98 and Anamorphous pattern 99. God, level 100 enemies. I gotta fight them. I mean, I can't keep not doing the harder stuff. I have to keep going harder. Am I ready for that though? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Let's figure this out. Let's go up and try it and see what happens. Chances are it may not be as bad as I'm thinking. It could be worse than I'm thinking. Maybe I'll get some help up here. Maybe that'll help me see this a little more clearly. Ooh. Damn. No help there. Okay. So yeah, this is not possible for me just yet. Did again. Okay, so with this character, this is not possible just yet. Even at 34, I mean, he's still a little weak yet, so we're going to have to wait just a little bit longer for him to come up. So we're going to have to go for the first option, or the second option for this piece, which is going to be Agna Desert Normal. And do it this way. That's always more than one way. So many stabilizer blueprints, so many different ways to get different characters. It's just astounding. Man, I can never get to a point to making more of those energy activators. I mean, I could really boost my entire everything up very high, very quickly. Those ultimates are going to be the way forward, though. I'm going to go to Albion real quick. I'm going to switch over to Blair, or not Blair, over to... what's her name? So that way I can get... that way I can get a better chance at getting stronger. Because she'll give me a better chance at getting the module I'm looking for. And it has to be Sharon.
Cook?
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. You might not be able to come right where I'm at, though. Let me go back to Albion. You can if you wish. I can help you. You know that. Just gotta let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Posture. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for making me aware of myself, because sometimes I can be pretty unmindful of myself. So let me know when you're on.
You won't find me.
He must be going after Glade too. Alright. Alright, let me just go back to Albion. Wait, you're here? Like here? Like here where?
The Vulgus can't see me. Why?
So, what's my role? Cook?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. Hi, it's a rock.
High as a rock?
Yeah.
Interesting
I am.
description.
Oh. No, I'm sorry. I'm high as a cloud.
High as a
And I
cloud.
can. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I can feel that.
So. I'm pretty. You know.
Uh-huh. You can say it.
I'm pretty stoned. I was in her yard a little bit after we made the fluff.
Okay.
We were talking about stuff.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Girl talk.
Heard.
Oh. What is this? Rock fallen. Guts. Univol gas. Strain. Outpost. That's very cursing. Very curious about that. So am I in your are you the leader?
I'm in your team.
Okay.
Approaching me.
I can't stay on too long, maybe until like maybe midnight.
Okay.
Ooh, what is this machine?
Not sure what that's supposed to be. Something we don't know about yet. I don't even know about that.
Loading.
Wish I could. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Gonna close our eyes for good. It was nice playing with that partner earlier. It was very nice. Him and I had a long conversation about Deadpool and Wolverine and some speculation about the future of Wolverine in the MCU and possibly what version of Wolverine this could be from or what time period we could be looking at. Or the changes to the character that could be relevant.
Oh shit.
What?
I took us to the wrong spot.
Hey, we're back in Albion. It's like Groundhog Day.
I took us to the wrong spot, so.
I noticed. It's like Groundhog Day here. I thought I left and then I came back.
Okay, here we go.
It's dollar bills.
Ah! Help me, I'm dying.
Hurry up,
Thank
buddy,
you.
on your feet.
You're welcome.
Watch the floor! There's another enemy unit there. Eliminate them.
Alright, let's do my city.
It's cooking time!
Oh, fuckaroni, they're big.
They're big.
Descendant, another group of enemies has been spotted on the other hill.
Make dessert once we're done.
Hurry up, buddy, on your feet. Hold on, I have to look.
Of course. Let's get it. Get it. Get it.
Okay, I think I got it. Oh my god, my guns are so much better.
Good. Come here with me, real quick.
Hold on, I got gun issue I need to fix.
All right, then check your guns real quick.
Alright, I already fixed it. I just picked it up.
Okay. Follow me for a second.
Okay, hold on.
Now, the way that these are done, hold on, don't run in there yet. The way these are done is there's two ways. One, you can kill everything and destroy the things that have the thing that's spinning. And the other way is you can disarm them if you can infiltrate without being seen, which you can only do with a few characters. So we don't have the characters for that, so we're just going to come in here, and then we're going to destroy these.
I'm down.
It's okay.
You got a lot of guys coming after you.
You're up.
Stay on your feet.
You're not up.
I'll make dessert once we're done.
Wow, Blair! Thank you so much!
And then we wait for the next one to come up. Well, I need to run this a couple times to get some materials.
For me to die.
Not for you to die. You'll get levels doing this too. Oh, they're doing the void fragment again. We might as well go down there and help her with the void fragment. We get free materials doing that, and we're gonna need those materials later on. So while we're waiting for this to come up, we might as well go down and do that, then come back up here. Hi. Then we can run up and do the other thing, and then probably run back down here and help her again.
Reload.
Mom, get out of his room.
She's not in my room. She's in the bathroom.
Oh.
She's not in my room. That was from the bathroom. I'm surprised you. I'm surprised, but not surprised you could hear that. Oh, shit! Go with my pants down. Go with my pants down. My primary ammo ran low. Hey, I got one of what I needed, I think. I think 28's what I need. 28, yep. I think.
Inventory full.
Or is it 30 I'm looking for?
Inventory full.
No, that's what I'm looking for. Like, Sky Catalyst Blueprint 6%. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So I got 2 so far. Yeah, its percentage, I need about 5, 6. I've gotten 2 working with you already. That's nice.
I'm getting shot at when I'm trying to. Dumbass stands in the wrong place. God damn it, I got exploder on me.
Loading.
Got another pattern?
Make dessert once we're done.
Alright, now I need a minute.
what that was. Oh well. She did, but I answered a question a little later than what I anticipated. Nothing. It's already solved. It's already solved. Sorry, kid. My bad.
Revive yourself.
Hurry up, Bunny, on your feet.
Where? Thanks.
I want to get my chips. You're making me hungry. What's up? My little small fucking bag of chips. Wish I had a bigger bag.
Then why'd you get such a small one?
They didn't have a bigger one. Alright.
Alright, we can go into your next mission if you want.
No chance.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh. I don't know.
This way.
Oh.
I just feel a little short.
We them again together.
hourglass thing.
Yep, you gotta get inside the circle.
Up, down.
Make sure once we're done.
Think that focus is fun.
Ooh, positive ion particle. I might have needed that. I think I did.
Finish them. A second Vulgus appeared. We're almost there. Don't give up.
Flame on!
Here's the last Vulgus we have to take care of. Finish them. Very good. I have a special performance for you as a... Hey, don't cut me off.
I died.
Yeah, Bunny's not very tanky, unfortunately.
Where are they? Right there.
Oh, I can see you. I can see your blazing eyes. But are you sure about this? Are you willing to sacrifice yourself?
I fell.
This before. It will eat your arcade. Did no one tell you? Poor thing.
Steel yourself. They don't realize your potential. If things go as planned, you won't have any problems. I guarantee it.
You know, people can hear you crunch, 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 crunch.
Can they?
Mm-hmm.
How lovely.
A little loud.
Loading.
Appreciate it.
Flame on! Watch the floor! It's pissing me off.
Looking down on the descendant coming to die is so exciting. Yes, come. I will kill you and offer the last iron heart to Master Karel.
Nice, you made it over here. Nice jump. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it on the first one. I'm glad that you did.
My shield!
Ow. All the way over there.
Reload.
Oh.
Oh, I shot the wrong way.
don't go to plan, we'll come and support you. Don't worry, just focus on your mission.
I can sense their better than you. I can see it in all those people looking at you. Trust yourself and concentrate.
Tucking time! Reload. Loading. Shields are down.
Unloaded one.
Hurry up, Bunny, on your feet.
Gotcha, gotcha. There you go. There you go.
Big assholes.
Being killed by me will be less painful, I promise you.
Enemy commander eliminated. It's time. Marcus, advance now.
Oh, someone does love me. Oh. I needed that. Whew. Oh, as much as I need this, too.
Operation complete. That means I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Doing what now?
Get me something to drink.
Why didn't you have something to drink already?
Because I drank it already.
No.
Yeah!
You shouldn't have done that.
Or what?
Or what? Or your butt. That's what. Your funky butt.
I don't got a funky butt, you got a funky butt.
You got a funky butt.
No, I don't. You got a funky butt.
You have a funky, funky, funky ass.
Nuh-uh! Stop saying it on stream. I do not.
You got one of the greatest and funkiest booties ever.
Jesus Christ.
I love your booty.
Yeah, like everybody on stream needs to know this.
They do. They should. They're an
Why
extent.
is the marshmallows out?
Because Sean heated 2 of them up.
Well, they go soft if they don't are hard. You don't put them away.
I just did.
Alright.
There we go. Let's go. Ready to go? Where do we go now? Wait a minute. Does it hurt it?
Hold on.
There it is. Where are you at?
They're still talking. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I hear something. Follow me.
It's like it's under my feet. That's not... Oh, that is possible. Actually.
Where are you?
I went back down a little ways. I'm going back down where we came up from.
How would you go back down?
The moving platform. There it is. Alright, so now I need to find you.
Oops.
You missed the platform, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. This way? this way. Here. I think it was this way. Yeah, it's this way right here. Want to hack it, or you want me to? Okay, just make sure you hit LT or RT on the white part of the line, so that's where you're supposed to hit it. It's a
Oh shit.
timing game.
All right. Okay.
But
I'll get it.
no, you're good. You're gonna have to work through one or two until you figure it out completely.
LT or RT. What the hell is LT?
They're the two triggers on the top of the controller underneath LB, RB.
I can't do it.
Okay. Well, then I can help.
Not even. Come on.
There we go. Rewards.
Okay. Now.
So now where do we go?
Off this rock somehow. We go when I'm looking. Let me know when you're done.
That's why
I
humans need
will
us so
do.
desperately.
Oh, I just finished Smithereens. So that'll be a new gun to tinker around with. New gun to level up. Brand new one here. Let's see what this one can do. We still got Valby. Valby still has 4 hours. Damn. We got 2 pieces for Glade going. The third one we don't have just yet, but we're working towards that. So let's see what Smithereens is. Ooh, it needs leveled up badly. If I can do anything with it. Like, goddamn. That weapon's hurting. I'll take that, put that in. Make it an automatic 100. Oh, we all know this is coming. Readjust those perks. Ain't stop until I get a gold. Ooh. I think I might hold on to that. I can sacrifice 2 for each round here. I still want more gold. More gold, more gold, more gold. Come on, more gold. That's beautiful right there. No. Actually, I don't like it. I want different rolls. Different rolls. Give me different rolls. Something better. Something better. Weak point damage. Not really interested in that. That I'll keep. Around 1, maybe 2 more. I'll take it. Not perfect, but I'll take it. And that requires a tack rifle. Let's see if there's anything better. That requires an assault rifle. That requires an assault rifle. So we need that on so we can change those. For that. Actually, we'll change this health for change that out for that. Change this out for there. There we go. So smithereens, that's a good one to find. That's a good one to get, I think. Hopefully. Find out. I don't have any special in for an ultimate. Well, I do have one. Estrella's Devotion. Boo, 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 boo.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Ask me anything about modules.
All right, are you ready? Chris?
Give me 1 second. I am. Oh, cool. This one. He's a little bit of a toughie at times, so be careful. You can hit very, very hard. So we have to destroy these domes as quick as possible to stop them from getting health.
every fucking ammo.
I know, I've been there myself. I was there just a little bit ago myself. Like I said, he's a tough one. Alright, here come those domes again.
Make dessert once we're done.
Don't forget to use the restructure device. Give me a second before we go anywhere. Okay, I'm good to go. Whenever you are.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit, one hit and he killed me.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh.
They're clearly scouts, but there's no alarm. Something's not right. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander. I knew it! They're an improvised unit. If we eliminate whoever's giving orders, the rest of it will be as easy as sailing downstream. Enemy troops dispatched. I'll take care of the ones that got away.
Reload.
There we go. Nice.
It is this box. It's not the way though. Alright, what is that? Honey, what is this thing up here?
I'm coming. I'm not exactly where you were. I wasn't sure where you had to go next, so I didn't come back up right away. These are how you know one of those precision analyzer chests are nearby. So you press down your right stick and it beeps out. And if you get a tone, you know you're going the right way.
Okay.
I don't hear it though.
What is this box?
That's nothing that I know of. That's nothing I know about at the moment.
I don't hear it.
I didn't hear it either. I don't know where it's at. I just have to roam around a little bit. Oh, I hear one.
Hear one more. Oh, I hear it now. Oops. I don't hear it now.
I hear it again. It's got to be under my feet or over my head. Since it can't be over my head, it's got to be under my feet. Somewhere. But I hear it again. So is it up higher? Oh, it goes top to bottom too, so it gives you a basic overall direction where it's at. The problem is I got it ringing out in two different directions. So it's got to be on that other rock, on the other side. Oh, that was not cool, man. Really? Overshot me twice? What the shit is that, man? don't get a read on it over here at all. Oh, I do get a ring on it. It's still this direction. Okay. I found it.
I just gotta get it way up to you.
It's not hard. Hey, behind you. You want to go over this way. You might have to take the lower part of the cliff to jump up. Here, I'm coming.
No. You don't listen.
I'm right here. Then come here. And you can bunny hop up here. No pun intended. And you're right, I don't listen.
Oh, here's another one. Oh, no, never mind.
So where do we have to go next? Let's go somewhere to a mission that I'm not even joined a part of. I am. Coming.
It has to be part of you.
We'll be able to predict
Yep.
the movement of enemy troops. While I do that, I need you to protect the drone.
Stay in it.
it looks like their numbers have reduced a lot. HQ made the right call.
Shields are down.
No, it's getting destroyed. I'm down.
I see you. Sorry, I couldn't get to you in time.
Fine.
Pissing me off.
As we have the drone, you can use it to gather data about the Ancestor facility as well. You do need to have a map. I have other things to take care of. You heard him. Let's keep moving toward the central area. I'm going to start data collection. It's a delicate process and generates specific
You okay, babe?
that may attract the vultures.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired.
So I need you to keep them away from me. I've gathered all the necessary data. Fortunately, the drone is still intact.
Reload. Thanks, Freyna.
Ooh. It's close.
Hey. Right here.
Nice. Thank you. Nice.
There's another one.
Holy crap. Found it. Ooh, this is an ultra precision code. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if I can crack this one. I'm gonna try it, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I haven't been able to do one of these yet. Nope. Let me try one more. Let me see if I have another one I could try again. Oh, it's tough. It's a hard one. Super hard.
LT. Okay. Shit.
Let me try it again. See what I can do. See if I can crack it the second time. Nope. I messed up too many times on the second one. And I think I'm out. Nope. I can't tell.
I got one out of like 2.
Nice. I was up to 3. That's been my highest so far. Oh, I just got the 3rd one and it ran out of time. God, this is maddening. I just cracked it. I cracked it. First one I've cracked of those. Nice. 11 metallic cooling foil. Nice. Holy crap, that was tough. The first 2 I just got on instinct. I didn't even try. It was just instinct I hit them. There's another one?
Yes.
Right here.
I'm trying to get there. It's just I couldn't get up the hill.
No, you're all good. I just happen to have a straight run to it. Oh, there's a memory down there we're going to have to grab.
Alright, I'm gonna try to crack this. Oh, I can't. I don't have any coins.
Oh, you don't have any more? It happens. That's what I'm here for. There we go. And then the memory down here.
I see it.
Believe my eyes. So that thing. Is this the death god you spoke of?
It is. I thought we had evaded it, but it was close behind us. Stay low and be careful. Unless you have a death wish.
Can't see us from that distance.
It appeared from nowhere and killed everything. Do you think mere distance matters?
I see. You said this monster even massacred the demons.
The only method of escape is to get as far away from it as possible. I know this because it is how I survived until now.
Stop! It appears to be looking this way. Get down. And don't move.
It didn't see us. Thank God. Do you now trust me?
Look, I found something again.
Is to get as far away from it as possible.
Agreed. Tell the others to stay low and keep moving. We must head south while evading this monster. Cody, commit its appearance and characteristics to the record. I have a terrible feeling it's not the only one out there.
It's probably the same one.
Yeah, I don't hear anything nearby. That gives me any kind of... Hope. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Probably for one of the ones we already cracked. Where's your next mission?
I'm on it right now.
This must be all of them. Do you think they've retreated? And this is the rear guard?
Whew. Goodness me, goodness my. What a night on Twitch it's been. Made a lot of progress towards Descendants, made a lot of progress towards weapons. I'm going to try to see if I can get Glay unlocked over the weekend.
Something smells fishy.
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops. For now.
Nice. More metallic cooling foil. Always need more of that.
There's something around here with energy strong enough to shake water. Be careful. Phew. All quiet. All that's left is the gate barrier.
Need those too. Advanced neural circuits. Need a lot of those.
Reload.
Hey, if you come where I'm at, there's another one. Oh shit.
Found it. It's right here. Another one. Ah, damn.
Yeah, but I'm not around you.
No, there's another one you're on. Not the same one I was on. We'll have to figure that out shortly after this. Nice.
Max, lay down and stop barking.
So how's Judy doing? Good, I hope.
Good. She's doing good.
You got your money out of the bag, right?
Barrier is getting weaker.
Yes.
Eliminating the final focus sustaining the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
Wait, I gotta do something real quick.
Harold. Found it. And I don't think I have anything to open it with. It's a precision. Oh no, I do have an ultra precision code analyzer yet. I could try to crack this
Here,
one.
Give me a minute.
Yep. Oh, I have a lot more of these than I thought. I think these analyzers, or do I only have one more? I'm not sure.
Okay, where you're up there. I see you, I see you, I see you. Here.
See if I can crack this one. Nope. Missed too many times on that second pass. Nope, and I don't have another one, so I can't do that one. Oh well. It happens.
Hold on. This I don't like.
Hey, more Flectroid. Well, I got a pee. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, I'm back again.
Reload.
I hear Max. Mr. Growly Doggy. Whoops. Don't run off the cliff. Listen to the sounds of the jungle.
What is this thing?
It's another teleporter, so it's another space where you can teleport into this area, so you don't have to run all the way around the map to get to certain places.
Uh. What the hell is wrong with these guys?
Reload.
Max, thank you for throwing my phone on the floor, dude.
It says you're welcome, Mommy. If you need my help again, just let me know.
Right.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll talk anything. Comic books, video games, you name it, I'll talk about it. How about that? How about that? How about that?
Okay, I know no rounds. I don't know how to get rounds.
You have to pick
But
them up
okay.
after killing enemies. Is it say you don't have any rounds for the gun that you currently have pulled out?
Yeah. Oh, god damn him.
What do you do now?
No, not him. Me trying to kill these ugly ass fuckers.
Where's the next mission at?
You don't see me?
I gotta figure out where you went. You kind of moved way far away from me. And I didn't know you were moving. Now I see you.
Protect the data, Descendant.
Reload.
God damn it!
Let my guard.
All this data on the floor, and I can't even do shit with it.
Now we can.
That's pissing me off.
This should be enough.
There we go.
You can thank me later.
Not that bad. That bad.
Reload.
Where to next, Hatton?
Give me a minute. This way. Wait. Nope, never mind. It's over there, so I have to go this way. Where did you go?
I went looking for where you were going. Where are you going?
I've been going up the hill.
Okay, then go up the hill. I'll meet you on the other side. Same place, just a different way I went. I was trying to find that vault. It's a precision code analyzer again.
Damn it.
There you are. I see you. I'm coming for you. As quickly as I can, anyway.
Because I have bitches here that took me down.
Take dessert once we're done.
Okay. I was trying to get over there and I just got shot down. Did I just find another one?
Yep. This is a precision, so this one's going to be a little bit tougher than the standard, but not quite as hard as the ultras.
I got locked out.
Sometimes they can be tough, sometimes they can be easy. It all depends on how many presses it makes you have. No, I got locked out. I have to do it again.
Locked out.
I'm going to get locked out. I just missed that one 3 times on the way around, and yep. That's all they wrote for me on that one.
Got it.
Nice. Very nice.
Come on. I got it the first time. I don't have another one.
I do. I got a couple, so.
Once you get it the first time, it gets wider.
And then it gets more narrow on the third one. Got it. It's open. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. I want to give you the best hand I can for it, and the best way I can do that is help you to prepare with materials. Let me put it that way.
There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly. Barrier is getting weaker.
37. Nice. Nice.
The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
Okay, this way.
After this mission, I'm probably going to be done for the night.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
I'm probably going to head back to Albion, see if there's anything I could throw in the crafter to work till tonight and tomorrow.
You know what?
And then check into it tomorrow. What? see if I can't get anything else underway for Descendants or weapons. Right now, sitting at about, a lot. I think I just got a lot of materials I really needed to help with getting more Descendants. I think. Let's say I did, but I think I did. Nothing done in the crafter yet, but let's see what I can set in there to work for the next couple hours, and then I can check into it later on. And then over the weekend, I'll be running more crafting stuff, hopefully to have more stuff unlocked for next week. It's going to be a busy weekend.
What do you need?
Let's see. Python, smithereens. Already got smithereens. Nothing I can really set into motion yet, but did I get anything I really needed to set anything else into motion later on? Jaber's enhanced cells. I'm missing a couple parts for that, I got enough to make Vanessa's if I can get the spiral catalyst. Blueprint. Need more of those. Have enough of those. Need more of those. Need a lot more of those. Yeah. Making progress. We're only 3 hours away from Valby. We got Enzo's hand cells, glazing hand cells, both working. That's 2 parts for 2 different ones. So, yeah, we've got a busy time that I'm going to be having this weekend trying to get everything set up for you guys to give you guys more of a walkthrough for next week. But that's for next Monday. As you know, I only stream Monday to Friday. That's from about 1:30 until about 7, except for Fridays where I seem to be a little closer to 5 till about midnight. If you guys like what you see, please leave a follow, please leave a subscribe if you can. And until next time, I've been the Unloaded One, signing off.